Hello, everyone. Hello, hello. Welcome on in. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. We back at it again with Final Fantasy XIV. It's Monday. It's a nice cool day today. I think 60s, 70s in Los Angeles. Went out for a walk today. Beautiful sunshine, beautiful breeze. Well, hello there, Ira. How are you? But yeah, welcome on in. We're still doing some more Heaven Sword stuff. And then we're going to do some more Hildibrand quest lines. We did a couple of those before we ended the night yesterday. And I'm going to go search for some Aether Currents on some of the maps, because I would love to fly. Would be nice. Oh, that's good to hear, Ira. Long day? Work? No work? What were you up to today? More Final Fantasy? It's always a good day with Final Fantasy. Yes, and I'm guessing it is for Final Fantasy. Hey, if you can play Final Fantasy all day, like, go for it. I wish, man, I would love to do that. Oh, that's perfect. Yeah, working from home is pretty nice. I've done the occasional play games during work. Don't tell. Don't rat me out. Oh, actually, my free company is saying hello to me. Let's say hello. Hi, all. Isn't it great working from home? You kind of get to work on your own schedule, in a sense. You just wake up 5 minutes before your first meeting. If you like to live life on the edge. Eat whatever you want. Your place could be semi-messy. I mean, I always keep it pretty clean, but you can always let it go a little bit, unless you have guests over a lot, but... Which I do, and that's, I guess, the only time I'll do some really, really big, deep cleaning. But yeah, you just get more time to yourself. You don't have to travel through traffic, deal with the little inconveniences of everyday life. But also can make you a very good homebody. Very stuck-at-home homebody. Not in a bad way. I love being at home. But I have some itches where I need to spread my legs and walk out there. Okay, I'm just running around. But let's see, what was I trying to do? We were doing the Cell Swords for the Observatorium, which I think is the Hildibrand questline. Or we can do some more main story. You know what? We're going to go for the Aether Currents in the new area. We did finish one yesterday, and it was quite nice. Yeah, we did court this. Let's do the Dravanian Forelands, because I think I've done all the main quest line stuff for that. So I should be able to clear out the side stuff, and then find this last missing open world one. And the Churning Mist, I don't know if I could do all of those. I don't think I finished this area yet with like the main story quests, but we'll give it a go. Actually, no, I didn't, because I would have one marker here. Okay. I have a guide. And I'm gonna consult the guide. All right, let's see. Oh, perfect. I have it open. Good job. Past self. That was a solid idea. The Dravanian Forelands. Deos. Okay, let's see. The first one. Some bad news. Okay, let's go to the... Yeah, let's just fly over there real quick. Yeah, let's go to Tailfeather, and we'll see what quests we can pick up from there. All right, so we need some bad news. We're at 33.4, 23.2. It seems like some bad news might be here. Actually, let's just look at the map. Want to be hunter. Oh, sick. Okay. So we can pick up this one. This text is so tiny on the screen. On my computer, not on the game. Alright, there it is. So let's go pick up this one. Aha, perfect. I see you've been making the rounds getting to know the hunters in these parts. Well, how you like to help a real hunter? I'm overseeing 3 camps set up to the east, but the lazy saws ain't sent me a report in over a fortnight, and I'm too bleatin' busy to be playing messenger. You look right fierce enough to get the information out of them. It's a simple job that'll earn you some coin. Can't rightly say no to that. If that tickles her fancy, then you'll need to talk to the leaders of each camp. Leonolf, Gwenaret, and Mbert. Hear what they have to say and get back to me when you're done. And stolen munition. $24.9. What the heck is this area? Low-hanging fruit, to each his own. The naming of Vath? Oh, I saw stolen munitions there. Okay. And then... All right, well, let's do this one right now, which I think is some bad news. Yeah. All right, so let's prioritize that. Because we got to fly. We need to learn how to fly. It just won't do. It just won't do. Any good achievements so far, Ira, for your 14 playthrough? Did you hit that goal from like this weekend? Was it like the 80 mage? No, the warrior. You're still working on warrior. Wait, is it this one? Oh, okay. How do I climb you? Wait, you can't do me like that, game. I can't even fly. How am I supposed to get up there? Oh, what? Oh, this might be it. Cheeky, cheeky. Oh, and there's a camp here. What? Had ourselves a bit of an incident the other day. Some fiend came stomping out of the tree lined and gobbled up one of our fresh caught birds. Wasn't a damn thing we could do about it. If we're going to keep on in this area, we'll need some extra hands. You tell the chief that. Alright, so it seems like there's too many monsters roaming around. I mean, I could have told you that. All right. Gwenarette. I'm gonna call you Gwenarette. Nothing out of the ordinary here. There's just that one bird that won't shut up. Haven't been able to catch a wink of all its bloody screeching. Oh, for all its bloody screeching. So you got a loud bird. What? Oh, that's a fate. But someone's doing this, right? We'll be a good citizen. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Okay, I'll level sync. This is a first for me. I normally don't do fates. Oh, and they gave me a regen. Oh, they're so nice. I'm just but a lowly stranger. Hello. Can I wave to you? No problem. Oh, shit. I can't trade. What was that for? I don't know. Oh, you said it's okay? Okay. Thank you. Oh, geez. This is too much pressure. Say. Thank you. No, they're gone. Oh. They disappeared too fast. I didn't know what to give them. Oh, that was sweet of them. Actually, I'm gonna take the headgear off. I like looking at my pretty mug. If that ain't vanity, I don't know what is. I don't know what the heck they gave me. Hopefully I'm not transporting any drugs, you know? I don't want to be a black market drug dealer. Get your butt out of here, flea. Oi, things are going well enough. Been running into a bit of trouble with those giant bugs in these woods, though. And this music is so pleasant, just ringing in my ears. It's kind of tough though, because it could lull you to sleep, I'll say. It has done that a fair share of times at the end of my nights. So they all got issues, but none of them thought to ask for help? Do they think I'll bite off their heads or something? At any rate, I'd best prepare to round up the birds from each camp. Thanks again for your help, friend. Say, since you've already struck up an acquaintance with my people and all, maybe you'd be willing to lend them a hand. Seems to talk to you of their troubles readily enough. Oh, what can I say? I got away with people. Alright, that was one attunement done. Attunement 2 is stolen munitions, which we know where that is. It's over here. And then a lesser humility, I think, is going to be over here. Or a lesson in humility. Mm-hmm. The hunter becomes the qua. 31. Saving the bait. Oh, this dude has the same one. Oh, okay. Shit. Glad I did not leave him yet. One of my men was attacked by a chocobo. You might think that's a common story, what with all the hunting be doing, but I'm told this one was unnaturally big. Of course, in the end, size don't matter. We can't be having our quarry stalking us. That's why I'm planning to capture the beast before it harms any more of my men. I already know you are as a reliable handler of birds. That's why I need your help tracking it down. Think you could land on my shop behind with one more time? The prospect piqued your interest. It'd be best to start off by asking the leaders of my camps what they know of the monster. Come back and share your findings with me when you're done. Heard it here first, folks. Size does not matter. That it does not. Which is... Oh. You boner. I should have got both of these quests before I left the hunters. Don't worry, we'll make our rounds. 2 of them are easy to get to. The last one at the far end to the left. Or I guess to the north. It's a bit difficult. I did not finish that thought. Ugh. Come on. Oh, I was like, no way I can't jump that. From the way I heard it, one of the hunters was attacked unprovoked and got knocked unconscious by a single kick. Ain't never heard of a chocobo doing that. It's crazy. These chocobos are just like pink. They're almost like a flamingo color here. Well, except for these guys, but I wonder if they eat a lot of shrimp. That is the cause for flamingos to go pink, which I thought that was a really fun fact. Oh, come on. Oh, you tease. You bastard. What quarry? Gwenerit, what up? See that cage there? A blasted chocobo pulled the door right off its hinges. Most like it was trying to rescue the bird inside. Okay, so this is like a Robin Hood chocobo, just busting out the capture boys. Although we don't harm the chocobo, we don't eat them in this game. They're just mostly, they're like horses, right? We take good care of them. Unless you find a bad owner that treats it terribly, but hopefully we just eradicate those guys. Oh, why? Hunter up here, can you please build a staircase or a bridge for me next time? Bert, what's up? That Bert ain't scared of us hunters, I can tell you that much. It's rare one of us come away from an encounter with it unscathed. Do, 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 do. Well, that's a big beast. Almost attacked that guy. I was like, whoa, that looks like a monster terrorizing everyone. Seems that Chocobo's been stirring up trouble all around the forest. While you were gathering information, I went out and checked the traps they're setting up around Tailfeather. Ain't nothing left of them but scattered straw and broken wood. Can't say we've ever dealt with a problem like this one. Might be that this Chocobo is taking some kind of revenge on us hunters, and these acts are a means of provoking us. By all accounts, this Chocobo is stronger and more clever than the rest. I expect capturing it won't be a simple feat. Thank you. Okay, his questline is just all Chocobo work. And then the final two is here, one here, and then one at the dragon spot. So does that connect? No, it doesn't. I remember that does not connect. Okay, so the water and then across. Finally put the computer down. I was like hovering my hands over the laptop. Because I usually just like fat finger something on the keyboard and might mess with something. Ugh. My foot's falling asleep. Ooh, okay, that is... Oh, that is not nice. Talking about my foot there with the not nice part. It's like falling asleep and it's still falling asleep. It's like pins and needles. All right, I'm going the right way. Nice. My natural compass is working in this game. Just sneaking in through the back, though, you know? Just, because I'm a cool kid. Is this guy? Nope, that is feet of clay. Stolen munitions. Yes. Though we hear not each other's thoughts, generous hunter, you somehow know that we need help. Our weapon stocks are wanting. We need more. I would make a request of you. Please bring us muskets with which to defend ourselves. You can take them from the Nath nearby. 2 would be sufficient. Just 2 muskets? That's it? Just 2? I don't know. I mean, I feel like everyone here is capable. Don't tell me it's all the way back at the bottom. Oh yeah, I haven't checked out this part of the map. Loth Astanath. Alright, well let's prioritize that one. So what are these bugs? These gnats, are they just like cockroaches that are sentient? Have they been here for all their lives? I don't remember their history. Besides them summoning a primal. Oh, I guess that's their kingdom over there. Well, I guess they're just their own race. I'm guessing the dragons wanted to expand their lands, and they're like, ah, you can fuck on out of here. And the rest is history, right? Boom, boom, boom. Are they gonna provoke? Oh, they are gonna be provoked. Shit. Wait. Okay, I gotta slay this one. Oh shit. Okay, let's just do it from a distance and see if I can just pull one and not two. Get your ass over here. Oh, you are really shooting me with a fucking musket. You weren't kidding about the guns. Oh no, I'm using chocobo stuff. Ugh. You got me the first half. All right, one musket. The question is, who gave you these guns? Or did you make them yourself? If I keep going this way, do I just discover the area? Because it's like a fog of war. Okay, I feel like if I fall down there, I am not going to be able to get back up. Let's check that out once I can actually fly. So I've noticed, yeah, with the expansions, they kind of get you trying to do a lot more of the side stuff alongside the main story. I have to give it the props to Square. It kind of makes you need to explore the areas and, you know, enjoy the beauty, the nature. It's a good change of pace for me. I feel like recently I've been kind of rushing, not in a bad way. I just kept doing story after story, but it's a lot of game. I'm just worried that I won't be able to play other games, but I'm trying to figure out a rotation right now. I'm like workshopping. Maybe it's best to like juggle 3 games during a week and then put a game per day or something. Because don't get me wrong, I love Final Fantasy, but God, there's just so many good games out there I want to play. Like I want to try Persona 3. Never played any of the Persona games. I think that would be pretty cool. See, all these games I want to play, they're like they take hundreds of hours. They gotta start making games like that are 8 hours. I like those. Quick and to the point. Have you the muskets? 2 fresh guns hot off the presses. Thank you, Hunter. With these, we can arm ourselves, defend ourselves. We're of the same blood as the Nath, but even we find it utterly unnerving. The way they think as one, the way they move as one, it is hard to imagine us as the same people. Oh, they're having a war between these two. Huh. What's the dispute there? Oh, they're called Vaths. Wait, are they just 2 different species then? But they kind of like not coexist, but they're like the same animal, but they're a different species of that same animal. As in us like being related to the apes. Okay, lesson in humility. Where is the crystal? I am going to assume it's those dragons on the second floor. This song makes me feel like I'm in the Highlands, the Scottish Highlands. Yep, this is it. I sense a great power within you. Yes, you will make a suitable adversary. Our younglings must learn the hardships of battle. You will find them just beyond the tower. Go, and hold nothing back. All right. You gave me full permission to kill your children, so if you... There's no take-backsies here. Oh. I thought it was going to be up the tower. I was sorely mistaken. Actually, I probably could have just jumped down from there. Even though I know you can't die from fall damage, I get a little nervous. Gotta have my beverages. Like, I think that coexists with me in streaming. I always have to have a beverage on hand. Today's drink actually is a San Pellegrino. I love orange soda. Orange sparkling soda hits the taste buds, dances on it with the little bits of the carbonation. Oh, am I going the right way? Oh no. So yeah, if we didn't do these side quest lines, I would have never seen this area over here. I would have never discovered a new location. Oh my god, they're so cute. They're babies. Okay, we're not killing the babies. I did not know there were babies. Yeah, they're just little guys. I don't understand. Man is not fit to battle with the dragons. Nevertheless, I'll do as father asks. I'm gonna skin you alive. Take back what I said. This is war. Yeah, you died. You fucking died. No. We actually killed him. Look at him. He just died. He just disappeared into the ether. We just murdered a baby. Oh, no. Oh, no, he's here. Oh, what the hell? Okay, not dead. Woo! How dare you do such a thing to Comgar? You may have beaten him, but your game's end here. You know, I'm a dragon slayer. I don't think you get the hint from my armor I'm wearing. It's your sister. What trickery is this? I'll not let you make a mockery of me and my brothers. All right, kids, you got to train a little bit harder. Widen those stances, light on the feet, Don't use your wings too much. You know, you're gonna exhaust your stamina if you fly all over the place. So have a firm stance too. Those are my notes for the dragons. Quick, fast, but also sturdy. This is the last mission? No, I don't think it's the last one, is it? No, yeah, it is. So the younglings have learned their place. Do not worry, my intention is not to foster ill relations, but to teach. The younglings grow too prideful, doubting the strength of men. But thanks to you, they now understand. Fuck yeah. Oh, no, we didn't do it. No. What am I missing? One more. Oh, I'm missing one on foot. Fucker. Sorry. Not to you, Jed. That's to myself. All right, where is that? I'm checking the map. I don't know which one it is, though. Did I get the one by the river? Don't tell me I gotta have to check every single one. Oh. Ooh. Actually, I'm gonna check the river. If this is going in order, you know, by like the numbers, then maybe it's the second one. Let's go to Tailfeather. Well, we will see. I mean, did I just go by it every time I go through this tunnel? Water sprout, water sprout. Some leons. My word. Let me double check the map. Says it's like in the middle of the river, so I should have gotten it then. Hold a minute. Maybe it's... Oh, wait. Is it over here? I feel like I don't go over here. Oh, no. I for sure have been here. Oh, no. Okay, it says it's kind of by the bridge up there, so I might have went right by it. Oh, I see two people here. I think they might be attuning to it right now. Okay, all right. I think I have the one here then. All right. Let's go to the bug colony. Yeah, we're just gonna have to check every single one. Well, let me go up here. I haven't checked this area. It's still pretty gray. All right, I think we need to go back to the Nath. If it's not there, no, we got the one at the very beginning of the map. I totally remember that one. And the last one is supposedly kind of right by the dragon entrance. Okay. It's okay. It's okay. We got this. A little bit of backtracking. I think if we take this path all the way down, we'll make it there. So we'll make it a big scenic. You know, I did this on purpose. You know, we got to listen to this amazing score, you know, through and through. But yeah, I can see so many comparisons between 14 and 16. It's like that DNA is in between the both of them. It's like, it's not a copy paste, not at all. Just the way it's world building, the interesting environments. Yoshi P, you are an excellent game designer. I mean, there is some room for improvements, but you know, you're always learning, so I do not fault you for the what. Oh, maybe I didn't get this one because I had a cutscene. Don't mind me, guys. I'm just looking for some currents. Oh, maybe I should have gone down here. I want to say we might have gotten it from here. Is there a way to leave? I think from the way we came. All right, let me just do, I'm gonna double back one more time. It says it's like right by this area. Oh, shit. Oh, by this door? Okay, let's just go down. Anything in here? Okay, negatory. I think it's with the dragons. Hop down here. All right, we're gonna teleport to the dragons. It's gonna be over here then. Oh, can I teleport here? Oh, you know what? I could go to Moghome and then go backtrack. I am thinking in chess moves and not checkers. Alright, so we need to go... and down and down. Okay, so it's like about right over here is where it said it was. Right there. So we're gonna check that area and then this might be it. If not, we have one more spot to check. And I'll be 0 for 4 because I did not guess which one I was missing properly. I thought I got it from here though. I really did. Oh, there it is. Damn. I missed it. Oh boy. Woo woo! Oh, the freedom to fly. The freedom. We did it, guys. We did it. There's a lot of area up here I have not seen. Oh, actually, we probably could just check it out real quick. I could just fly anywhere, technically. Is it going to allow me to go out of bounds this way? Oh, that is sick, buddy. Yeah, we're definitely flying this way. Hey, and this is a first. It's like daylight over here. It's always dark when I'm playing. We got some lovely waterfalls here, you know, some prime real estate for a vacation home. Don't mind the dragons. They are a commodity, actually. They're there to heat your homes with one breath of their fire. You'll be toasty and crispy for those cold winters in Dravania. Yeah, give me this whole map. Oh. Whoa, there's like a lot of like hidden temples here. What is going? Can I go in here? Must be for a dungeon or a raid. This seems like an old Colosseum. Maybe some dragon fights. The Iron Feast. No way I can climb that. Can I go up to the top here? No, don't tell me I can. Oh my god. I thought there was a really small ceiling to this map, but I'm still going. I am still going. Oh, I can't go higher. Oh, man. I thought we could get up there. Oh, maybe it's like a main quest there. Ooh. That's a lot of verticality. Impressive. So I think we discovered pretty much the map. I'm not going to do the bottom left, but let's try some more Hildibrand stuff. We'll get some hijinks going. Get that high energy going. Let me double check. Okay, I have that marked. You know what I keep forgetting to do? Eat my goddamn foods. Ugh. It's okay. I got the earrings on. That'll do for now. That'll do. Hail to thee, fellow servant of justice. I take it you are one of the many tasked with transporting a counterfeit treaty blade. Clearly, you have mistaken me for someone else, sir. At ease, Sergeant. They're with us. More small folk. Keep an eye on them, or else. But sir, Bugger me. Don't you bloody move until I get back. I say, if this land always so inhospitable, the biting winds, the endless snows, mayhap keeping active will keep me help me keep, we are restarting that line again. Mayhap keeping active will help me to stay warm. Oh, and should I chance to find the thieving duelist, I will of course summon you, after administering the requisite beating. Ha ha ha. Good. You're still... Wasn't there someone else with you a moment ago? You speak of Greg. He ventured outside the gates mere moments before your arrival, full eager to catch the thief. As are we. Come, Nashu. We too must answer the call of duty. You look like you might actually be useful. Why don't you have a word with my man near the east gates? We're undermanned over there. It's all good. I am, as I would say, Watson's to the Sherlock Holmes. You see that just now? No? I don't think me eyes are playing tricks on me, but there's only one way to be sure. You wait here. Inspector, over there, look. What is it, Nashu? Pray tell me what you see. Aha, I see you, demon bird. You will not escape me this time. Why, hello there, my friends. Is aught amiss? Oh, it's just Greg. For a moment, I thought you might have spotted our thief. Come, Nashu, we have lingered here over long. We must egress post haste. Oh, Hildibrand, if you don't know, you will soon. It's right in front of your face. He's the one that's doing it. It's always Gilgamesh. He's always stealing shit. There's not out of the ordinary here either. No luck, We have scoured every elm of this area to no avail. I can only conclude that having learned that his opponent was to be the legendary Inspector Hildibrand, the duelist renounced his criminal ways and retreated into hiding. Look at him, he's running, he's doing it! Right on screen. Or perhaps he is waiting patiently outside. The walls are for more wagons to leave. That being said, should you decide to venture into the wilderness, you had best arm yourself with more than your wits. I appreciate your concern, Miss L.A., but a gentleman should abstain from violence unless absolutely necessary. I'll fight for you, Inspector. I haven't found a weapon to use. By the 12, is that the self-same spear which propelled me to the Red Moon? Wherever did you find it? Oh, that was a wrong character. That was her voice that I was doing. It was buried in the snow. Well, one cannot ignore the will of destiny. Return it to me, Anashu. Though I will still endeavor to avoid fisticuffs, I will be duly armed, should worst come to worst. Now then, we begin our search for the duelist to the east of the observatorium. Gilgamesh, what the hell are you doing over there? I'm trying to remember this whole premise of this investigation. So someone's stealing weapons. Obviously, it's Gilgamesh. We found one of the weapons. Or are we baiting him right now? Wherefore out thou, my nefarious nemesis? 'Twas not the selfsame creature, but one of many. Nevertheless, I know that my weapon is close by. You sense it too, don't you? Oh, don't tell me you're that dumb, Gilgamesh. It's like right next to you. Greg, I've been meaning to ask, why do you covet this weapon so? If you but beheld it, you would understand. In some ways, it bore a resemblance to a spear, but in other respects, it was quite different. It was crowned with a magnificent axe blade, to which was melded a musket barrel. It was one of the first weapons I've added to my collection after arriving in these lands. Ah, how I yearn to reclaim it, the strongest of spears. That weapon of yours bears a striking resemblance to The strongest of spears. I claimed this weapon 5 years ago. Surely you can't be serious. Grr, now you call me Shirley? No matter, give it to me. Give it to me. This spear and I have traveled together to the very heavens. I will not relinquish it again. This spear and I have bested many a men together. I will not relinquish it again. Then we are at an impasse. This is bringing joy to my day. I can't believe I'm saying this, but well done, Inspector. Thanks to you, we've caught the weapon thief in the act. Miss Ellie, you are grossly misreading our dispute. Greg is good, honest man, who am I certain has never stolen a weapon in his life. Okay, I'm giving it like a little Christopher Walken there. Indeed, I have not. Oh no, he's getting that same voice again. All right. Every weapon I've claimed was by rights mine. Each was a trophy of my for besting my opponent in single combat. Oh! That clicked a little too late for him. I believe that constitutes a confession. Seize him. A confession to what? I've done not wrong. Bah, you're all beyond reason. Yes, my plan to secure Greg's confession was utterly flawless, and his capture will be the coup de grace. Ha 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 ha. Well, my plan is thus far flawless. Griffin Crossing is still impossible. I know who you are, even if that imbecile doesn't, so let's not mince words. Only you have the skill to face the duelist in battle. Even so, your strength alone will likely not suffice. I suggest you muster what allies you can. Hey yo, we getting a party up in here? Little dungeon crawl action? My boy, you got shoved into the ground. Nashu, Miss Ellie. Ah, my good man, it is a relief to hear your footfalls. As you have doubtless deduced, I was unable to prevent Greg from escaping through the doors. I must leave the rest to y'all. I feel like I have to do these like head shakes when I'm doing the voice. I don't know why. I think I'm going too method there. time to duel. Yes, it was I behind these doors the whole time. You took so long to arrive, I was getting worried you might have gotten lost. Long did I wonder what your role in this play was. A silent guardian, content to watch events unfold with minimal interaction. At the last, I understand. We were fated to duel, you and I. Best me, and you may have the spear. Fail, and your weapons are forfeit. Fair terms, do you not think? I will even extend them to your allies. I grant you leave to summon others. After all, it will avail you no advantage. Heh heh. For Gilgamesh, it is embiggening time. Oh, you got large. But we learned earlier, chat, size does not matter. Battle on the big bridge. Oh, let's see. We'll just queue it up. All right, the battle on the big bridge. Okay, so I guess that's the latest one in the Hildibrand, and I guess we gotta wait. Is there anything I can finish here? Let's check the journal. We are in the Corthus Highlands. Oh, we need to do a guild live. Oh shit, that's far. Where's that one? Is there anything down here? Dude, Bryce logged on. I can see you. All right, let's see. No. Can I add someone to my party? Is that possible while I'm in the middle of this? All right, let me queue him up or something then. Oh, all right, duty. No, oh, Bryce, you fucker. Where's my phone? I'm gonna have to text him because I can't do it. Oh, retry change class? Okay, okay. You have the Gilgamesh one though, right? You don't... I think you need to do that quest line, Bryce. Oh no. You don't have it. That's a quest line. Yeah, you don't have it, Bryce. No, you don't. It's okay. It's the Hildibrand. Quest line. You should give it a go. It's really fun. All right, well, we'll do take 2 or take 3, whatever number we're on. I see he's still working on the relic weapons. He's informing me of that. An update for everyone here. Ooh, okay. Well, let's take a look at our quest logs, see what we can do in the meantime. Damn, I really picked up a lot of them here. Well, let's just go to the Dragon Head and then... because it seems like everything is right near there. Do I need to have the quest active? No, okay, I see the things here. Oh, Jesus. One hit and they're almost one shot there. Okay, we found the wagon. We're gonna start clearing all these quest lines, you know? Free up the space on the right. There you go, Belmont. Let's take the gold. So we have Papa, a full sun. Yeah, let's try that one. Well, fortunately, we can fly everywhere, so this will be easy peasy, a lemon squeezy. Okay, less than 5 minutes. It's been about 3-ish. Oh, what? No way. Wait, what in the hell? What? Why can't I go in there? Spill caracol blood on the bait spot. Why? What in the heck? That does not compute for me. Oh, are we caving in there? Oh, okay, okay. Oops. What am I supposed to do here? The knights. Gorgutar. How dare you kill my brethren? I see. I was going the wrong direction. Let me guess. Is that the end of the cave? Ooh. Ooh. I did not know I had a quest here as well. I guess I'm lucky today. All right, so we got 1, 2, 3. Oh no. I don't need a deal of you, Skelly. You stay in the ground. You should rest. Oh, fuck. Can I come out through the top? Oh, the lighting kind of just threw me off there. It looked like there was a hole up there. All right. Witch's drop. Oh, oh. Dang, it's been 7 minutes and no one is queued up for this one. I guess, does no one do this quest line? No, that can't be true. I see too many of those emotes on there. Where in God's name is that? Oh, hold a minute. Did I? This was the door I couldn't go through, right? Oh no, this is the Hildibrand. Oh, what? No, game, you steered me the wrong way. Crazy how fast we just kind of did the whole map, though. Well, there was a lot of flying underground, so I guess we covered a lot there. Ooh, Well, hello. Oh. Excuse me, sorry. Didn't mean to barge in on your little intimate thing. What the heck? Adventurer, did you find what my heart seeks? Ooh. I did. Just give me the gold. I'm ready. My body's ready. Ooh, 4 DPSs. Okay, this is a little bit bigger of a light party. Gilgamesh has probably 6 arms. I apologize in advance. For what? This is my first time. All right, Gilgy. Or Greg, sorry. We're gonna fight Greg today. Greg is from accounting. He hates his life. What is this song, by the way? I'm drunk, so I'm gonna suck, but I'm gonna try. Dude, that's the raw energy we need against Greg. Oh, it's Gilgameshing time. Everyone loves Greg. Oh, okay. Greg powers who up? I do not know there's a lot of love for Greg. What's happening? What's happening? Oh, Greg, you liar. You big fat meanie. Oh, he just tanked that hit. Can I pop that off? Oh! Oh, he's a little bastard. Greg. Look at all those little chickies. I feel we've gained an understanding. I will tell you, silly. Come on, Greggy. Oh, I think he stunned me. He stunned me. Greg, how could you? We've been besties for so long. I won't look out so easily. Oh, I guess we killed him already. Greg, you said you were the best.
Well then.
Oh, he's got voice lines.
That's enough of a beating for now.
No fucking way. He's trying to pull a Legend of Zelda there, but you're kind of a thick boy. I don't think that chicken can up and fly there, bud. But Greg will be Greg. GG, everyone. Nice. Oh, I should have made accommodations. Alone yet still armed. In any case, he seemed satisfied with the halberd. We will proceed with the delivery. Oh man, Hildibrand's having a bad day today. I hope that's not the last we see of Gilgamesh. Now the question is, like, how many quest lines give dungeons like that? Oh man, my list is getting long already, but I'm only in the first expansion. Oh, I gotta go to Vesper Bay. A Vesper Bay. Kind of interesting. You can like play this game in first person if you wanted. Oh. Thank the Fury, you're safe.
I thought my revenge had been the death of you, but you say it's the monsters that's dead. Thank you, kind boy.
She's a chain smoker. Smoking's not fun, kids.
And would you look at that? You found his rosary. As bright as the day his father put it around his neck. They say Mithra never loses a luster. Not like life, eh? Fall to a dragon. Go to heaven. Fall to aught else. Who else? Who gives to hells? That's the Ishgard way. He was a scout, and a good one, I'm told. But he died a fool's death, and fools deserve no justice. They found him, and left his things where they lay. Left him where he lay. His own comrades. But you didn't, did you? You picked this up and brought it to me. A good heart and a noble soul. To keep your promise and do a keen thing unbidden. You are the justice I sought, adventurer. And now I may live out my days in peace.
Oh, that smoker voice, that was woo, crushing my throat there. They're still sleeping in bed there. What is going on? You two, Lena. I'm just gonna watch them. Just gonna stare at them. What are you gonna do about it? I'm watching you guys sleep. That's what we're doing now. Alright, so we need to go to Vesper Bay. It's alright. Ah, Fufulupa, I remember you. You made me do a bunch of fetch quests. Bum, bum, dum, dum, doo, 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 doo. All right, Vesper Bay. Oh, we get to see his father again. Perfect. I honestly like his white boots, though. I would cop in the real world. Ah, 'tis more magnificent than I imagined. 'Twill make a fine addition to my collection. Yeah, like his dad's white boots over there, those are clean looking. And with that, our business is concluded. Cheers. I genuinely mean that in your case, by the way. All's well that ends well, right, Inspector? Though it's a shame that Greg turned out to be the thief. There you are, Inspector Briarjon. Why did you not wait for me at the docks? What? Why are you all staring at me so? Oh, never mind that. Where's my treaty blade? That motherfucker. Oh, no. We got duped by the Gilg. We got duped by Greg. Ah, you son of a bitch. All right, like I said, it wasn't the last of him. But didn't we just give you the treaty blade? Looks like our other inspector was terrible. Disguise yourself as the client and let the treaty blade come to you. Take advantage of an existing situation to distract us from the real crime. Brilliant. The man in the red never spoke of the treaty blade, only the halberd. Moreover, he always issued his challenges in person. Dear gods, isn't it obvious? What is it like in your funny little brains? It must be so boring. If the man in red did not send the challenge, then who did? Oh! Wow, that was perfectly aligned. Still doing his little dance back there. I don't know what prompted him to do his little dance number, but it saved his life. So when in doubt, dance it out. I believe this is addressed to me. Condescending Inspector Briarjean. That ain't your name. Piss off. 400 years have I slept. 1,000 faces do I wear. What is yours will be mine. I shall come to claim the lapis maiden's virtue. A many-faced phantom thief. Interesting. The design and the wording are the same as before. The thief who stole the treaty blade sent this. Mm-hmm. On the next episode of Hildibrand. Very well. I, and I alone, Hildibrand, Ancient of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, once more accept your challenge. The face twitch. You want a challenge, huh? Stand and face me, you buffoon. Tune in next time for Hildibrand and Briarjean. How dare y'all laugh at a time like this, after allowing my precious treaty blade to be stolen? And you, Maria. Well, I suppose it is a little funny, isn't it? The two of them dashing to and fro. A pair of gentlemen murmurs. You know, it's been far too long since we've seen a show. We should head into the city later, just you and me. Not bad, Hildy. Not bad at all. You are indeed a Manderville man. Mark my face, O phantom of many faces, for it is thee, the face of thee. Ooh, get some elixirs. That'll be something I do not use. All right, what's the next quest line? Oh. We gotta get the scenes for the next episode. The fiend Claire's lay claim to the fair maiden's virtue. As seeds of jealousy quicken within an inspector's soul, can true love bloom on this battlefield? Will this Manderville man find his Manderville wife? Tune in next time. Hey, what's with the goggles those men were wearing? They look special. Maybe I ask nicely. They'll give me a pair. I guess we'll find out next time. Who you smooching there, Hildibrand? 2 slots remaining in inventory. All right, we got to clear that out. That we do. That we do. What do we got over here? Oh, you know, funny enough, actually, we could probably sell this stuff. Where are you, merchant? Hello, dumpling. How are you? How's it going? What you been up to today? Wait, where is the shop? I feel like I just walked by it. That's a crafting tome. I can't sell stuff there though, right? Work, but I'm home now. Well, looks like you survived another day of work. I think that's cause for some celebration there. Are you gonna chill with some more 14? Or a oh, there it is. Or a specific game that you've been playing? Maybe a TV show? Maybe some tea? A beverage? Alright, let us... Oh. We'll sell... Yeah, this level 10 guy. Gonzo. The dark nut. The dark chestnut. Yeah, we can go away with that. Okay, let's not sell Phoenix down. That seems like a hot commodity there. Yep, the grind never stops. I hear you there. Okay, we'll just sell that. That. Do I need tiers? I actually don't know. I don't craft, so I feel like I'm just going to sell crafting materials. And then we'll check the armory just one more time. We need to sell, I think, Ifrits? It's unique and untradeable. Oh, that seems interesting. Okay, we'll sell that. Your spirit bond with his item is 100%. Are you... I don't understand what that means, but I'm going to say no for now. Ugh. Why are they all unique? Okay, longbow. I don't need that. Scholar's arm. Oh, God. Okay, well, I got some spots here. I got plenty of spots. Let us sort it again. Oh, yeah, we got plenty. Oh, that's right. Someone gave me this. I don't know what a magic prism is. This peculiar contraption creates illusions by weaving together myriad shards of light. Used in the hamlet of Histrel for celebratory purposes. Oh, did they give me a sparkler? Okay, let's not lose the Hildibrand questline. Let's talk to Ellie. The business of betrothal. These these missions give me like soap opera vibes. Ah, there you are. I've been doing some investigating of my own since we've last parted. I believe I found our Lapis maiden. The girl's name is Arabella, daughter of one Master Gugurumu, a prominent member of the East Aldernard Trading Company. Her eyes and hair a most exceptional shade of blue. Her beauty is the talk of the Sultanate. Her purported beauty, I should say. You see, none have actually seen the girl in the flesh. Apparently her father is the overprotective sort. Some say that the maiden has never set foot outside the family's well-guarded estate. But all this is about to change. Rumor has it that the girl is to be wed, and not just to anyone, mind you, to the heir of the Bruguiere Consortium. The formal announcement is set to be made at a commemorative feast, to be jointly hosted by the two family businesses. The venue is Costa del Sol, where preparations are going on as we speak. Word on the street is that the bride-to-be will be making a rare public appearance. It is here that the thief intends to strike. I couldn't be more certain of it. Piqued your interest, have I? My sources tell me the bride's father is already in Costa del Sol overseeing the preparations. This is one scoop I am not going to miss, and you're welcome to come along. Hell yeah, we can be some paparazzis. I'll get up all in her grill and just ruin her world. Just slander her name, drag it through the mud, just for the views. Because that's what real paparazzi does. The paparazzi are evil. Okay, Goo-Guru. Goo-Goo. That's your name now. I'm gonna call you Goo-Goo. It's a bit easier. You're not one of my associates. This banquet is for invited guests only. If you have no business here, be on your way at once. Beg pardon, good sir. My name is Ellie, reporter for the Mithril Eye. If I might have just a moment of... Ah yes, that two-gill sensationalist rag. I read your tiresome scred about the self-styled Phantom Thief in his letter of challenge. If you have come to tell me my daughter's in danger, I can assure you that your concern is entirely unwarranted. I have not kept my Arabella safe to this day to see her whisked away from me by some fly-by-night rogue. I have spared no expense in securing the best protection that money can buy. Oh, the bad boys strolling in. The brass blades of the Gerbera, an elite unit of most lethal swordsmen in the Sultanate. They say one of them once caused a man's heart to burst just by looking at him askance. The moment they set eyes on the would-be thief will be his last. If the thief is obliging enough to allow himself to be seen, or do those goggles serve some purpose other than making the wearer look utterly ridiculous? Consulting Inspector Briajan, your reputation precedes you. And what, pray tell, would you propose? I have promised some of the wealthiest men in the realm that my daughter will be attending the festivities. To renege on my word would have dire implications for the family trade. My proposal is a simple one. Entrust the investigation to me. The thief will be in shackles before the banquet commences, and it will cost you not a whit of your precious gil. Very well. Let us see if your reputation is deserved. but consider yourself warned. Greater fortunes than you will ever know hinge upon this banquet. I will not tolerate any disturbances. Such touching concern for his coin purse. If only he could muster the same for his daughter. But do tell, Inspector, after you slipped under our noses the last time, what makes you so confident that you can catch our thief this time around? Alman may boast 1,000 faces, but he has but a single modus operandi, and it is painfully obvious. A letter of challenge, a precious treasure whisked away from its rightful owner in the broad light of day. This tells me that our thief is an attention seeker with supreme confidence in his abilities. Doubtless, he means to target the maiden using the same methods he used to abscond with the treaty blade. Even now, the fiend is in our midst, having assumed the identity of someone who will be in close proximity to Miss Arabella at the feast. I have already narrowed the field. He's very confident there. I don't think the thief is going to do the same thing twice. That would be dumb of the thief to do that. Arabella's betrothed, Vons, would be an obvious target for our thief. So too would be his father, Morgaunt. What? Dude, these Alalafels got the craziest mustaches. Yalto Noto and his wife, Sainina, the guests of honor, will give a toast to the couple's happiness. Both will be standing close to the stage where the bride-to-be is set to appear. Needless to say, we cannot rule out Gugu himself. Finally, we have Lewenhot, a steward of Gugu's estate and Miss Arabella's personnel attendant. All the key players, save for the Lapis Maiden herself, have assembled in Costa del Sol. Doubtless the phantom thief lurks among them, his face concealed, gathering information and planning his course of attack. We will begin our questioning of the suspects immediately. Should you encounter any suspicious individuals, you will report back to me at once. Damn, he just decked him. Hildibrand Manderville, I could smell the stench of idiocy and incompetence from a mom away. I don't know, this guy has been delivering more so than you. The pleasure is all mine. Contriving Inspector Briajan, forgive me for not revealing myself sooner. I was simply conducting a bit of preliminary undercover investigative work. Yet, to see through my ingenious disguise with such ease, yes, I dare say your powers of observation rival even my own. Fear not, friends. I, Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, have arrived to defend the maiden's honor, as only a Manderville man can. I guess this man's got a suit in every color. He does realize there's still a fish on his head, doesn't he? Good Inspector, I realize we have not seen eye to monocle in the past, but a fair maiden's virtue, mayhap her very life, is at stake. From our gentleman to another, let us put aside our differences. Yes, I would welcome your assistance in this cause. Me assist you? Aren't you a funny man? Oh, it makes no matter. My plan is so flawless. Not even you bungling can interfere this time. If you wish to assist me, you may do so by keeping watch over the suspects. In the meantime, I have a promising lead to investigate. I shall return before the banquet begins. While I know this may be asking much, do not try to do anything too stupid in my absence, will you? I would speak with you, but not here. I'll be waiting for you outside Costa del Sol. Come quickly, for we do not have the luxury of time. Goo goo. Well, I gotta figure. I'm curious how this is. This episode is gonna go down. How is he gonna steal the bride? You've come. Excellent. With that buffoon suitably distracted, we can get to more important matters. But before we proceed, what might I call you? An unremarkable name, but it will suffice. Now answer me this, Garibaldi. You were there when the phantom thief in the guise of Lady Dorilda stole off with the treaty blade. Was there anything about our foe's disguise that struck you as particularly noteworthy? The identical appearance, the perfect mannerisms. That is for me to know. I want to say... Oh, that's a good question. Like, what is that answer? Like, what's a better skill to actually have? Better mannerisms, but like a shitty look, like copycat look, or a completely 100% identical look, but you don't even know how to like act as that person. I'm gonna go with the perfect mannerisms. I feel like we more attuned to how someone acts than more so their looks. Intriguing. Where most would point out the sheer physical perfection of the disguise, you turn an eye within. A thorough inspection of the mask left behind at the scene revealed a tiny prism sewn into the fabric. It is this stone that allows him to change appearance at will. And yet, like you, this was of secondary concern to me. From movements to mannerisms to that utterly obnoxious personality, the thief did not merely look like Lady Dorilda. He was her. Such a feat could not be accomplished by magical trickery alone. We are dealing with a clever and thorough criminal, not content to rely on his ample power of disguise. He studies his target closely before assuming their identities. He emulates them utterly and completely, that not even their closest friends or family could detect that aught is amiss. All the key players arrived at Costa del Sol 3 days ago. When preparations for the banquet began, this would afford our thief more than enough time to study his would-be target. And yet, some disguises are more challenging than others. Put yourself in the mind of our phantom, Garibaldi. If you were the thief, whose identity would you first assume? Probably one of the guests. I wouldn't do a brass blade, that's too obvious. Unless the thief wants us to know it's the brass blade, that's too obvious of an answer. And we would go with one of the guests. There could be some weird reverse psychology happening here. Oh, I like this. We're playing investigators. We're answering questions. We're deducing. I'm still go with one of the guests. Would he? The guests are well acquainted with each other. One misstep and the thief's cover would be blown. No. There's a more logical first target, one that would afford him the opportunity to gather the knowledge he needs, and at less risk. Damn it, I think you're gonna be a little dumb there, Briarjon. I'm putting my eggs in that other basket. Yes, one of the brass blades of the Gerbera. Strong in number, few of words, able to come and go as they please. A fearsome reputation to scare away any who would draw near enough to realize something was amiss. An ideal entry into Costa del Sol for our man. Deducing as much, I made a point to question brass blades in the area. Little to my surprise, I learned that there was one man who had not been seen at his favorite alehouse for 3 days past. Our thief has not made a habit of wanton murder. Doubtless, the poor man is lying naked in a ditch not far from here. In addition to general security duties, each of the blades have been assigned to serve as bodyguard for one or more of the guests. The man can tell us his assigned charge, like as not. His answer will reveal the current identity of our thief. Our thief would not have had the time to carry the unconscious man far. I will canvass the immediate area. You begin your search on the outskirts of Costa del Sol. Alright guys, what do we think? I think this is, we're gonna find the dude, but I think that dude is going to be the impersonator. And then we're gonna believe him, then he's gonna go back into his routine, and then he's gonna steal it. I think that's it. I think that is how the cookie is gonna crumble. Boom, bada, boom, 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 boom. Excellent. You're one of the less incompetent assistants I have worked with. Hey, hey, hey. I did not agree to be your assistant, man. Thank the gods. Please, free me from these chains before the snippers eat me alive. There. Now tell me all that you can remember about what happened to you. And try to be brief. We've just arrived in Costa del Sol. Had a briefing of sorts. Master Gugu gave us each our orders, who we'd be looking after and the like. Had a mind to tour the area, get my bearings. Next thing I knew, I felt a thwack on the back of my head. When I came to, here I was, stripped to my skivvies. Much to the chagrin of those of us who have to look at you. You say you received orders from Master Gugu. Who was to be your charge? My memory's hazy, but one was Morgaunt, father of the groom. The other was a Lalafellan gent from Limsa. You fucker, don't finish his line. No, you just gave it to him too easy. Ah, Briarjon, you're the most incompetent gentleman in the world. Yalto Nilto. Now try your best to remember. Were there any other guests with whom you were ordered to interact? Come to think of it, yes. There was also the steward, Lewenhart. I was to review with him the schedule of events. Discuss the protection of key supplies, that sort of thing. Morgaunt, Shaltonoto, and Lewenhart. Thank you. For an incompetent fool, your testimony has proved astonishingly enlightening. I shall see this man back to the city, and into the possession of some new clothes. After which I shall return to Costa del Sol to continue the investigation. Go on ahead of me, and for the love of the gods, just make sure that imbecile doesn't cause too much trouble in my absence. Well, I'm here for the hijinks. Nothing goes according to plan. Never. Never on an episode of Hildibrand. Okay, so wait. The guy who hired the brass blades, is he not the father of the bride? How does he fit in all this? Oh, there you are, friend. Not a mere moment too soon, for I was about to commence my investigation in earnest. Tell me, did your and Inspector Briajan's avenue of inquiry bear fruit? Morgant, Yalto Noto, and the steward Lewinhot, you say? This does not surprise me. Yes, I had considered them all exceptionally suspicious from the start. With the Lapis Maiden in danger, we cannot afford a moment's delay. I, Hildibrand, shall have our thief in shackles before the inspector returns. Fear not, my friend, the inspector shall be none the wiser. Ha ha. If he had hoped to nab the fiend for himself, he should not have simplified the task for me so. Ah, there is one of our suspects standing suspiciously under that canopy over there. Just you wait, friend. Fiend, I shall rip the mask from your face and reveal you for the rogue that you are. Are we gonna see some man rip another man's face off? Is he gonna get gory? Is he gonna get icky? Ooh. Don't do it to poor Morgant. Stand back, friend. The man we pursue is a criminal mastermind. The mere slip of the tongue could put our case, nay, our very lives in danger. But have no fear, Miss Ellie. Already your quill, that you might record my every word as I employed the time-honored art of parley, handed down from Manderville men of ages past, to reveal our foe. I can think of a few topics that would interest my readers less than your blatherings. Just catch the thief so I can have my story, would ya? Don't worry, Inspector. I brought my quill and journal too. Your adoring fans won't miss a word. Capital. That is why you are my favorite assistant, Nashu. Now behold, as I ensnare our prey with a web of words, leading to his inevitable demise. Don't do it, don't rip his face off. Good evening, Master Gugu. And a fine evening it must be, for you most of all. Allow me to offer my most heartfelt congratulations on your betrothal to the enchanting Miss Arabella. Oh, he's getting married to Arabella. What is this nonsense? Arabella's my daughter. Nope, I'm getting confused with all these characters. Arabella's my daughter. You... Just who in the seven hells are you, anyway? Gods! Gods! Now hold your chocobos, Gugu. I recognize the lad. This is Hildibrand, agent of inquiry and inspector extraordinaire. Come to save the lovely lass from the clutches of the phantom thief, have ye? I reckon we owe the man our gratitude. Aye, Vons? The phantom thief, ban the dash and rat if you ask me. That said, my betrothed must be quite the beauty indeed. Indeed to have such rumors told about her. Perhaps she's worthy of me after all. Ha ha! He exudes an unusual degree of confidence for such an effete, fashion-challenged youth. Most suspicious. He's a damn sight easier on the eyes than you. That's me, Vons. Ever calm in the face of danger. Truly is father's son. A worthy heir to the Bruguiere Consortium, and a worthy match for my daughter. I must say, yes, I foresee many years of prosperity for our families. Or family, I should say. Ho ho. Which reminds me, Master Vons, Arabella asked me to convey her gratitude to you for the golden claps you sent some months ago. It has not left her neck since the day. Oh, that little trinket. It was nothing. Tell your daughter the greatest treasures in the realm will be hers once we are wed. Oh ha ha! The time-honored Manderville art of parley. We'd be sleeping with the fishes now had Morgaunt not spoke up on your behalf. That said, about the interactions between the three struck me as particularly unnatural. Ha 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 ha. Let us not rush to conclusions, Miss Ellie. A gentleman fancies a more methodical approach. Yeah, everything is proceeding according to my master plan. Oh, whoops, I was supposed to be taking this down, wasn't I? Everything is proceeding according to my master's plan. I sought only to earn trust of the families before confronting Yalto Nolto and Luinhart, who have aroused my suspicion from the start. Come, we have a thief to apprehend. I am like getting really lost with the story right now. I think it's because I'm like so focused on like the voice work. I love practicing the voice work. Okay, so Yalto, who the fuck is Yalto then? Is he the father of her or not? Who is this man then? Or are they just guests? I think they just might be guests. I've not seen your faces around here. With the East Aldernod Training Company, are ya? Why, yes, good sir. Very much with them. Some might even say we are the East Aldernod Trading Company. Ha 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 ha. Oh ho, pleasure to meet ye. Don't tell. Is the Lapis Maiden as lovely as they say? Say Nana here is no slouch herself, but like me, she's getting on in years. No offense intended, my dear. What an asshole. Wow. She's looking great. What are you talking about? I feel like Lalafells don't age. Oh, but where are my manners? Where are me manners? Yalto Nolto. Oh, the Bruguiere Consortium. And this is my wife, Sainana. I look forward to many profitable dealings with you and yours in the moons and years to come. I dare say this wedding and the joining together of our family businesses couldn't be happening at a better time. What will all manner of fell beasts and beastmen take aim at our wares? Why, just the other day, a shipment of imported foodstuff was waylaid by the Madragoras. Nasty buggers. The lot of them. If I were 20 years younger, I'd dice them up myself and make a salad out of... Ye have heard of the Madrigoras, haven't yet? Haven't ye? But of course. I once spent a year honing my body and mind with the fist of Relgar. My fellow monks and I would chant several hundred mantra. What's it's a day? And your food stores were occasionally raided by the ruthless band of rogue vegetables known as the Madrigoras? Yeah? Would it kill you to read the mithril eye and educate yourself from time to time? A fearsome lot they are. Rumor has it that will not rest until every fruit or vegetable harvested for consumption has been freed from captivity. Why, they struck at the larder here just days ago. Our supplies were decimated. Fear not, milady. I was able to arrange for an emergency shipment to replace the stolen produce. It arrived safely some time ago. Settle down, Sainana. Forgive my wife. She's always saying how meat is bad for her figure. And with that, I'd best go prepare me speech. Carry on, lads. Damn, he's such a dick to his wife. Criminy. None of those three were suspicious in the least. But we must not give up hope, lest he of many faces have the last laugh. Ha 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 ha. Where there is a will, a gentleman shall find a way. Come, Nashu, we must move quickly, or the Lapis Maiden shall not be the only one to come to harm. You speak so fast, Inspector. As I speak slowly. I speak completely slowly. The sign of a quick mind, I'm sure. Now, where was I? Give up hope. He of many faces will laugh lost. Lapis Maiden shall not be the only one to come to harm. I'm not sure that captures the inspector's intended meaning. But this is no time for us to be standing around. Inspector Briarjean will be back any moment now, and he's not the type to suffer excuses. Quite so, Miss Ellie. Fortunately, I have a plan. Oh, okay, we're just going back to normal voice. Wait. I'm gonna rest up my voices. Quite so, Miss Ellie. Fortunately, I have a plan. Let us investigate the foodstuffs of which Master Lewenhart spoke. Should we find any contradictions in his testimony, we can consider the man a prime suspect. Inspector Briarjean will be back before long. Come, Nashu. This is no time to delay. Damn, this place is called Costa del Sol, but it's been a lot of Costa del Rain. Well, hello there, Reaper Mike, MPH. Are we doing the same mission? Oh, what do you got going here? Got a wind-up onion knight. Is that from a Final Fantasy game, or is that like a collab from another one? That's cool. Crates of assorted foodstuff and a veritable host of luscious-looking coconuts. It appears that our man Lewenhart spoke true. Ye gods. Are those explosives I spy concealed amongst these coconuts? Perhaps I spoke in haste. It would appear that we have found our phantom thief after all. those are mine, Inspector. I was looking for a place to set them down, you see, and these coconuts were looking awfully lonely. Nashu, far be it from me to cast doubt on your choice of hobbies, but what in the name of the 12 would possess you to bring your creations to an investigation? Well, they were so helpful in jogging your memory that one time, and I just thought... does this mean you won't be needing this piece of driftwood either? Your enthusiasm is always admirable, Nashu, but in this event, I fear it's somewhat misdirected. Now, set that driftwood down over there and concentrate on taking your notes, like the astute assistant you are. I say, we are most fortunate that confounding Inspector Briarjean is otherwise occupied at the moment. Were he to chance upon this scene, he would veritably explode in rage. Now, let us dispose of these things before an errant ember sends us all to a fiery demise. Confounding Inspector Briarjean. Explode. A fiery demise. Got it. Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? Uh-oh. Don't look now, but someone has returned at the absolute worst possible time. Wait, why is there a fire over there? What the fuck? You two were supposed to be keeping an eye on the suspects and staying out of trouble, yes? The inspector will have a fit if he sees you here. But, Miss Ellie, should Inspector Briarjean come up upon these explosives, the consequences will be even more dire. Gervold and I will see that the inspector keeps a wide berth of this beach. You two just get out of here and be quick about it. Quick thinking, Miss Ellie. Come, Nashu. We shall return for your creations once Inspector Briarjean has been led safely from the scene. Investigation calls us, and we must heed its cry. All right, we got to finish this episode of Hildibrand, and we'll do a regularly scheduled programming and get back to some main questing. I need to know how this wedding ends. So Hildibrand has managed thus far not to destroy anything. Consider me something almost resembling impressed. Haha, indeed. But enough about Hildibrand. Gervold and I have been waiting to hear your latest theories. We should go somewhere quiet and... An excellent idea, Miss Ellie. Ah, yes. That spot just over there by the crate should suffice. Well, hello. Hi, Swash. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? How was everything? Ah, we got the party moogs coming in. Thank you. Thank you for tuning in. Right now we're doing some 14. We are in the midst of a Hildibrand quest line. We are learning about this Arabella woman who's about to be betrothed to, I think, a Lalafell. I don't know. I'm getting confused right now with the families. There's like so many guests there, and I'm like, are you the father? Are you the father? Who's the father of the bride? But yes, we are cruising through the story. We're taking a little break on the story. Hello. Hi, Night Bells. Pleasure to make acquaintance. How's everything with you? But yeah, Swash, we're in the middle of Hildibrand. We just taking a little break from the main story just to get a little bit of the hijinks in here. I've been practicing some voice work here and there. Kind of reverted back to my normal voice because it does take a toll on on my throat. But I'll slip into character here and there. I got a nice little like kind of surfer dude for Hildibrand. Got kind of an accent going there. But yeah, how was your stream? How's 15? Were you playing 15 or did you switch over to 14? But yes, hello, hello. Well, okay, I'll wait for you to respond. But yeah, we'll get back to the loins. An excellent idea, Miss Ellie. Ah, yes. That spout just over there by the crate should suffice. Spout. Also, I've been mispronouncing a few words here and there, but we're running with it. There, of all places. But surely we could find somewhere more scenic. I am not here on vacation. I am here to solve a case. Besides, we cannot afford to have our conversation overheard. That junk-littered beach should afford us some welcome privacy. Yes, Inspector. Privacy indeed. Oh, did you go sailing? Did you actually go sailing or did you get distracted by the side content? Bloody hells. Don't worry, Garibold. I'll figure out some way to lead him clear of the bombs. No. Oh, but see, that means you're having a fun time with the game, right? If you're doing all like the side stuff. Yes, tomorrow we sail. I get it. That's me with any like RPG game. There's like a lot of the side content. I'm like, ooh, what's over here? Ooh, what's over there? We had to find the perfect meat for a cup of Don't tell me. Is there a ramen DLC in that game? I know they had a huge like sponsorship with like Top Ramen. I know that was a thing when I played it for a little bit. That was an important life-changing side quest. I mean, yeah, the dressings, the toppings in a ramen, like that makes the soup. Is it just me, or is there a bit of a chill in the air? Perhaps we should go someplace warm? I, for one, welcome a respite from the sweltering heat. Besides, this will not take long. If you insist, Inspector. Well, actually, a bomb wouldn't even go off unless you lit it, right? So, I don't know why they're concerned. Maybe him to see it, though. It was an in-game ramen ad. You know, whatever pays the bills for for that game, I respect it. I kind of miss doing the Hildibrand quest. We'll miss it no more. I'm going through them right now, and I'm having a blast just seeing these hijinks happening. You actually thought it was a parody company like McDonald's and something or something. No, it literally is a Top Ramen company. Like, I remember eating that in high school and middle school, like that specific brand in Final Fantasy 15. So it's hilarious seeing that in that game. Through the questioning of a brass blade attacked by our quarry, I've identified the 3 individuals most likely to be our thief in disguise. To wit, Morgant, Yaltonoto, and Luenhot. The 3 of us shall split up, with each of us keeping watch over. Are the 2 of you listening? Of course we are. Beg pardon, Inspector. You look unwell, Miss Ellie. Perhaps you were right. I, too, feel a chill wind blowing in. Mayhap we should continue our conversation elsewhere. Ah, but there is no need. Wait here, and I shall build us a fire. No, don't build the fire. Don't do it. Please don't do that. Please don't do that. No. Oh, yes. I am having a blast. I feel like Swash is having... Aren't you in the midst of that too, Swash? Weren't you... Or did you do that all in one episode? I saw the title of one of your YouTube videos about being a gentleman. Ha 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 ha. Methinks the inspector has taken leave of his senses. The chance of locating suitable kindling on these barren shores is infinitesimal. Here we are. This piece of driftwood should serve perfectly. And as fortune would have it, I just happen to have a flintstone on my person. I just love his facial expressions. They're unhinged. Please. Don't step backwards. There is no cause for alarm. 'Tis not blood that courses through the inspector's veins, but ice. I could not fathom a series of events that would lead such a calm and composed individual to lose his firm grip of that fiery torch. Remarkable insight, Inspector. I must record these words for posterity. Awee! It's flying! I was so arrogant thinking I could do all of them in one stream. No, I learned, yeah, that he has like a quest line in every expansion, so I'm gonna try to do, these are all the Realm Reborn ones, I think, and then there's a Heaven Sword expansion one, and then I think he is skipped in Shadowbringers, but there's a reason for that. I don't know why, but I guess we'll find out. What have we here? Everything is proceeding according to my master plan. Could this be another challenge from the Fiend? Oh, I'm on the edge of my seat. What is going to happen? Surely you jest, Inspector. It looks nothing like his usual cards, see? Doubtless it's just the idle ravings of some madmen. Perhaps so, but we must exercise due caution. Ah, there are 2 more pages. Oh, don't sneeze. Don't do it. Give up hope. He of many faces will laugh last. It is not the Lapis Maiden alone that shall come to harm. It is more direct than his previous challenges, but there can be no doubt as to the Sunda. But what is this talk of another's victim? The final page holds the answer, no doubt. The final page? Confounding Inspector Briarden will meet a fiery demise. Oh no. He set himself up. Oh no. 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 Oh. Wow. He's not gonna get it. He's not gonna get it. He's gonna trip and he's gonna fall. Yeah. Oh no. Oh. Oh no. He's so close. No. Wait. No way his head is perfectly flat for that to balance. It is the slow-mo. You are right, Swash. You are right. You are correct. He truly is a gentleman. He must have good posture. No, she didn't sneeze yet. Oh, we were so close. We were so close. Oh my god. Oh, there it goes, the coconuts. Man, that Hildibrand has like a body of steel. He survived 2 bombings already. One at the very beginning when we met him, and now a second time. You saw through the fiend's ruse, but how? Let's just call it reporter's intuition. Are you hurt? A ringing in my ears, but otherwise, no worse for the wear. You have my gratitude. Hildibrand, Manderville, were you able to learn aught of the fiend who made this ignoble attempt on my life? I exhausted every effort, Expector, yet I fear our quarry proves ever elusive. Excellent. I might have died of shock if you had. At any rate, our foe has revealed himself as no mere thief, but a madman who will resort to cold-blooded murder. We must redouble our vigilance, lest the others come to harm. The day you reach Endwalker and do the Hilda quest is when you will see some very awesome things. Ooh. I love when like a quest line pays off in the end. And I'm glad that, yeah, I mean, if they have this in every expansion, it just adds comedy to every expansion. I don't know. I love comedy. Last stream, I actually was dying laughing because we had to rub down oil for Hildibrand and got a little spicy, I gotta say. I got to say. Oh, I think you were there. You were there, Dumpling. Vigilance, yes. Vigilance is the order of the day. What in the name of the gods? Thal's teeth? Those vegetables cost a fortune. And they're ruined. Ruined. Agent of inquiry, more like agent of injury and incompetence. You are to replace the supplies that you destroyed before the banquet begins, or I will see the entire lot of you rot in gao. That's an angry Lalafell there. Don't piss him off. They caused some murders, as we've seen. Wait, what do we do now? Speak with Lewinhart. Oh wait, but first, we gotta do it. Oh wait, hold on, that's the wrong one. We gotta get this in here. Oh, I'm so glad that this is an emote you can unlock in the game. So much joy in the world. All right. Are we actually going to have this wedding, or are we still looking for the criminal, the mastermind, the thief? What was that terrible explosion coming from that beach? Is everyone safe? Fear not. The fiend's artless attempt on my life has been thwarted. Sadly, your food supply did not escape unscathed. Master Gugu bids that the damaged ingredients be replaced with all speed. We also gave him a nickname. He's Master Gugu, because I don't think I could pronounce Guguremu. It's too much of a tongue twister, so he's Gugu. I think it's more fitting for him. Good gods. This is no thief. This is a madman. As for replacing the ingredients, I fear that will prove a difficult task. Those crates contained imported vegetables of considerable rarity, you see. The Big G. Oh, is that your nickname for him? Big G? Vegetables that are in particularly short supply these days. What will the Madrigoras at large? Even if I were to place the order immediately, it would likely take days to arrive. The Madrigoras? I have heard of that fell brand. Tell me, what manner of vegetables did they steal? The rarest was an import from the Far East. I do not recall the name, but it very closely resembled the Eorzean dragon pepper, save for its color, which was a deep purple. Methinks ye dost worry too much, Master Lewinhart. Our course of action is clear. We need only storm into the den of these overgrown weeds and steal your precious purple dragon peppers right back. I would advise against that, Inspector. There are no ordinary Madrigoras, but rather a bloodthirsty band of killers, given succulent flesh. Even the brass blades of the Gerbera proved unable to resist them. Oh-ho! A formidable foe indeed. Were only there a brave soul in our midst with a want for taking on fearsome enemies, with not a shred of concern for his own well-being. Pan to me. Oh no, I skipped it. You are truly a godsend, adventurer. One Sudhimmel of the Yellow Jackets have been charged with defending the roads from the Madrigoras. If anyone would have knowledge of the current whereabouts, it would be him. Without those ingredients, Master Gugu is like to cook me instead. Please, friend, you're my only hope. A gentleman would never let his comrade face danger alone. Let us away to Limsa together. Oh, if you're still here, Swash, did you ever get a chance to move that fat chocobo in 15? Or is that poor soul still being crushed? That poor Makota's probably perished by now. Oh no. It's all good. I think that Makota has the tenacity to survive. One day I'll be strong enough, but for now she remains. You've come for the Madrigoras. I fear you're half a bell too late. As were we. Blast it all. To hear the poor merchant tell it, no sooner had he opened his cargo hold to check on a shipment of vegetables than did an onion turn on him, screeching bloody murder. Fled his own vessel in sheer terror, he did. By the time he came to his senses, it had set sail without him. The merchant left for Aleport, hoping to recoup his losses. If you have a mind to go after the culprits, You might lend an ear to a sad tale. Aw, is this thrill of the chase not invigorating, friend? The ferry docked by Fisherman's Bottom will carry us to airport. Let us be swiftly on our way. More teleporting. I feel like we haven't done any story stuff at all during this stream. It's all been Hildibrand. I'm here for it though. Okay. Tiny Trader. What's his name? Where are you? Yeah, what did we do today? We got some Aether Currents, so we're able to fly in 2 areas now in Heaven's Sword. You were right, Swash. Not being able to fly, that was devastating. Running so slow around Ishgard. Like a mere peasant. Eek! Don't sneak up on me like that. I thought you were a feral turnip. A murderous eggplant or something like that. Think I jest, do ye? You'd be singing a different tune if you shot a tomato juice almost took out your eye. As it did mine. My eye? By the time I regain my wits, they've already set sail with me ship and me livelihood. I'm ruined. Ruined. If I've never seen another bleeding onion till the end of me days, it'll be too soon. Just get an Uber, duh. God, if Ubers were in this game and you can actually use currency, 100% would be spending all of my cash on that. Wait. Is this still part of the quest line here? Oh, okay, yeah, it is. Hildibrand is still here. The Hermos saith the Madrogas are a nasty lot. A right pain in the arse to farmers and parishioners and the realms over. But let me tell ye, friend, that ain't the least of it. Freeing their fellow friends from our ladders and tables is but the beginning. The bulbous blackguards have a far grander scheme, a revolution. Madness, ye say? Take a fare to the Isle of Umbra and see with your own eyes. A veritable vegetable kingdom where eggplants and turnips rule with an iron fist. This muscle-bound fella, with their dim expression, I could swear I've seen his face somewhere before. Bugger me, if it ain't the undead overlord what fancies himself a gentleman, Inspector. What should I make ye? Aye, could it be? The adventurer what bested the thieving duelist in single combat? Well, bugger me, call me Inspector, tell me. Is it true the duelist traveled with a demon bird, whose crow could split the heavens? But that's neither here nor there. Look, I don't know about you, but I ain't so keen on the notion of calling a bloody tomato your grace. And that's exactly the fate we're in for if we don't nip this revolution in the bud. And I mean that literally. As we speak, the Madrigoras are planting themselves a whole army of their own kind on the Isle of Umbra. You'll be doing the whole realm a favor if you could go there and uproot them before the harvest comes. That was me, my friends, that used to play. Didn't have any Aetherites done, so I had to fly them around everywhere. But see, I wouldn't subject you as a friend to help me out that way. If you were online and you wanted to offer, yes, I would accept it, but it's fine. I get to see the map, on my own. And also just kind of do a little bit of self-reflection. That's all good. Just minor complaints. Yoshi P wants me to see the beautiful world, and I'm going to see the beautiful world. Many a case have I solved in my day, but I've not matched wits with sentient plant life before. So when did this become VeggieTales? Like, why are plants sentient? How did that happen here? This should prove quite exhilarating to the Isles of Umbra. Do I just talk to the ferry skipper? 40 gil. Ugh. That's so expensive. Oh no, my lights are dimming. Let me see. That looks better. Okay, we're looking at these buds. O, X, triangle, circle, circle, X, triangle, square. What? You feel a hostile gaze upon you. Oh, that is spooky. I thought only zombies and pirates were here. Circle, circle. Cross, square, circle. You feel a hostile gaze upon you. Okay, I got 2 hostile gazes. Are we feeling lucky on a 3rd hostile gaze? Cross, square, music symbol, circle, X, circle, square, $, circle, cross, triangle, square, circle, circle, music sign. I gotta translate, you know? You feel a hostile gaze upon you. We're 3 for 3. Oh, that's a new icon. I've never seen a exclamation point in a blue circle before. Hildibrand. How did you get there? Where did you fall from? Friend, my pursuit of the Madrigoras has led me beneath the surface. Yes, they must be down here. Ugh. Somewhere. Wait. Oh, I got a level sync? Who are the Madrigoras? Oh! Oh, they are legitimate. Oh, shit. What fever dream is this? Oh god, come on. Ooh, they're tenacious little buggers. They love to do those AoEs. Oh fuck. Come on, die. I just want to make some tomato soup. That's it. No harm, no foul. Looks like we got a buddy doing this quest line. Thank you, thank you. We will win. Eggplant King. Oh, come on. Don't run away. No, don't do it. You gotta accept your fight. You provoked it. Nice. Okay, let me. Oh, you're just leaving. Okay. Impeccably fought, my friend. I only wish I had seen the battle with my own eyes. You may go on ahead to Costa del Sol. I shall be along as soon as I extricate myself. Good luck with that, bud. Good luck. Well, that's something you don't see every day. Sentient vegetables that are... Well, yeah, they probably would have a vendetta against us. We eat a lot of them. All the time. Don't forget to eat your veggies or you're going to have a rebellion on your end. Oh, that should be a slogan for selling vegetables. If you don't eat your veggies, they will become sentient and they will try to kill you. You return. I feared you might end up a tasty snack for a crazed head of cabbage. The stolen foodstuffs. You saved my hide today. Oh, but I must see if these purple dragon peppers are intact. Master Gugu is quite particular about his seasonings. Ooh, can I come too? I've never seen a purple dragon pepper before. That wild vegetable chase was a pleasant diversion, but it is time we return to the case. No, there must be some clue that yet eludes us. Core. The peppers have changed color. What's this? Peppers that possess the same power of disguise as our many-faced foe? A gentleman must needs investigate. A striking shade of blue, quite far from the purple that Master Lewinhart described. Perhaps we recovered the wrong crate? But look here, Inspector. The crate is clearly marked for Costa del Sol. How curious. Did I say purple? I meant a purplish blue. Or a bluish purple. The two colors are really quite similar when you think about it. Some would say Lewinhart might have not gotten his facts right. He could be the culprit. Okay, I need to head to bed now, but have fun, gentlemening. Bye. Well, thank you for the raid, Swash. Thank you for tuning in for a little bit, and I completely understand. Have a wonderful evening, and I will catch you next time. Are you streaming tomorrow? If so, I can tune in. Why got time? Did I? Oh yeah, I reread that line. These peppers have a most distinctive hue. No man could reasonably mistake it for any shade of purple. Yes, tomorrow we sail. I will tune in for the sailing. Alrighty, Swash. Have a great night. Unless, of course, he was wearing a very particular sort of eyewear at the time. After him! Ha! The charade is up. After that man. It is as suspected all along. The goggles have proved the key to cracking the case. With speed, Nashu! The fiend must be brought to justice! Search for Lewinhart. Oh, he went north. He fled north. Well, not today. You're not escaping the hands of justice. Left hand is named justice. Right hand is named democracy. Unless he faked knocked himself out here, and then he might be the... How deep does this plot go? You can run, but you cannot... Oh, Hildibrand. I can sense the frustration on his face. Ha 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 ha! If you thought you could outsprint this Manderville man, you were sorely mistaken. For pilfering a priceless blade, threatening a maiden's virtue, and untold crimes against the law-abiding citizens of Eorzea, I, Hildibrand, Ancient of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, hereby place you under arrest. Done in by a snipper, fitting in for a ignoble thief. Let us see what lies behind the mask. It's just his face. Oh. Or is this the real one? Ugh. Where am I? Who are you? Ha! Playing the fool will avail you not. I suspect you come willingly. A gentleman is not given to violence, but should you attempt to resist, I disavow responsibility from any shattered skulls and broken bones. Wait. I remember now. I was on my way to meet with Miss Arabella when... Miss Arabella! I must find her at once. Ugh! My head. It would seem that this man wears no mask. This is the true Lewinhart. Don't deduce that yes yet, Briar. Like, you didn't even touch his face. You didn't even try to pull it off. I mean, I would give it a go. Even if it was real or fake. You have to double check. I swear on my life that it is so. I was en route to the estate in Wineport when one of the brass blades on patrol approached me. We exchanged greetings, and in the next instant, he turned on me. I fought desperately to defend myself, even managing to drive a kitchen knife into the man's right hand. In the end, though, he proved too strong for me. Now that you mention it, the imposter was wearing gloves. I knew there was something suspicious about him. There is still time before the banquet begins. Knowing our quarry, he has doubtless already assumed a new identity. And yet, he could not have foreseen this turn of events. It is unlikely that he had the time to thoroughly research his new target. Most importantly, we know now that the thief suffered a wound to his right hand. We need simply return to Costa del Sol and examine the hands of all present. An excellent plan, Inspector. Well, you do so. We shall accompany Lewinhart back to the estate, that we might ensure Miss Arabella's safety. No, the plants that we killed. I mean, the vegetables that we killed. Found you, my little ones. Let me guess. You seethed with anger at those that took from what was yours. Oh. Then it would appear our goals are in accord. Make for Costa del Sol and await my orders. When the time is right, revenge will be yours. Now I feel bad for hurting those vegetables. The game is afoot, inspectors. Do we get a face reveal now? No, they wouldn't do that too early. Now, what mask shall I wear to the ball? Okay, well, now we confirm that the guy that was asleep there was the real one. No questions about it. Because we are the inspectors. Not those two buffoons. Time to go to Wineport and get drunk. Boom, 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 boom. All right, Arabella. Oh, we actually get to meet her. Miss Arabella, what are you doing out here? You must return to the estate at once. Oh, Lewin. Always the worrier. Your concern is touching, but I am a woman grown. Besides, I just wanted to see the flowers. Lovely though these flowers may be, they are an unsightly weeds when measured against your beauty. I am Hildibrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire. Please call me Hildy. The pleasure is mine, my lord. Much have I heard of your deeds. Tell me, are these rumors of a many-faced thief true? I fear they are, Miss Arabella, but still your gentle heart, for as long as Hildibrand is on the case, the fiend shall not lay a twisted finger upon you. This I swear on the Manderville name. The gods smile on me indeed, to send such a strong and handsome gentleman as my champion. And yet... You seem pensive, milady. Is something the matter? To tell the truth, this marriage has been arranged against my wishes. I do not love Vons. Why, I have not even met him. He sent me this clasp as a betrothal gift. A treasure for my treasure. Wear it always, the message said. I do not care how beautiful it is. It might as well be a golden shackle. Miss Arabella, you must not say such things. An arranged marriage to a youth you have not even met. Unconscionable. Father says that this marriage must happen, that it is for the future of the family trade. Spoken like a true Aldan, but if I may be bold, milady, would I be correct in assuming that you and your father are not related by blood? Quite so. Father found me amongst the beggars on Pearl Lane when I was just a babe. He took me in and raised me as his own. He took Lewin in as well, though as servant rather than son. You may think Father a cold and miserly man, but to me, he is the man who gave me warmth and hope where I had none. I will learn to love Vannes, if that will make Father happy. You cannot be serious, Miss Arabella. You are a beautiful young woman with your whole life ahead of you. Surely you would not have to look far to find a gentleman with whom you'd rather spend the rest of your days. If I have to spend another hour with you, I'm like to lose my wits. But anyway, We should return to Costa del Sol and see how the inspector's investigation fares. I think Hildibrand's trying to slide in there. We saw a little preview of this episode with that little to be continued slideshow or trailer. There's going to be some spiciness, maybe a love triangle. I, as well, must prepare for the banquet. Farewell, friends. Bum, ba-dum, bum. We've not a moment to lose, friend. The time of our confrontation with the fiend is nigh. Our foe has doubtless assured a new identity, but have no fear. Upon our return to Costa del Sol, I shall employ the time-tested Manderville art of parley to cut through the fiend's flimsy facade. 'Tis an art that I would impart to you as well, friend, though there will be time enough for that once our foe is in shackles and Miss Arabella is safe. No doubt it shall prove as invaluable in your adventures as it has in my investigations, or, failing that, serve to entertain you when you have nothing better to do. Wow, is he speaking to me right now? I have nothing better to do. I'm playing some games. But I digress. A gentleman must away to Costa del Sol. The fair maiden's life hangs in balance. Nashu, Miss Ellie, with me. We'll do a quick teleport. Boom, boom. Oh no. It's raining on your wedding day. Absolute worst. Inspector Briajon, I have seen in the maiden's safety. Miss Arabella will be along soon. How fares your investigation? I have canvassed the grounds, but none of the guests are concealing their hands. How can this be? The thief must be somewhere. Miss Arabella just left her estate, I hear. I suppose we'll find out soon enough if her beauty is truly a match for our own. Tee-hee! There's no time. Without the thief in custody, we cannot risk allowing Miss Arabella to take the stage. But, Inspector, Vanas and his family will not take kindly to his betrothed's absence. That is nothing of my concern. Besides, doubtless the inspector here will think of something. Me? What do you propose? You're the expert at creating diversions. Can't you just knock something over? Blow something up? Or the like? You know? Like you always do? That's hurtful. That's fucking hurtful. Inspector Briarjean, I knew the day would come that you'd recognize my many talents. Oh, he's taking it as a compliment. My bad. Worry not about Master Vaughn's. Yes, for the sake of the maiden, a gentleman will do what must needs be done. The poor sop lacks even the wits to know when he's being insulted. Now to the task at hand. We must find a way to conceal Miss Arabella's true identity. Not far from here are the servants' quarters. There should be a change of clothes lying about. Perfect. Garibaldi, find some suitably ordinary garb and deliver it to Miss Arabella outside the gates. I shall proceed with the investigation. All right. I'm surprised there's a pretty lengthy side quest line here. Oh, close that. Yeah. Wait, you got gloves on. You might be the imposter. Has the lapis maiden arrived yet? I simply must look upon her beauty for myself. Servant's garb, you say? I much prefer what you're wearing, but we certainly have enough rags to go around. Here you go. Do with them as you will. Whoa. Was she just sliding into my DMs there? I much prefer what you're wearing. Or is she complimenting on my outfit? Am I misreading that? I might be misreading that. Greetings, friend. Oh. What's this you have for me? Servant's garb? But why? Miss Arabella, with this thief still at large, the risk of letting you be seen is too great. Change into these clothes and promise that you will not leave my sight. But the ceremony. Father will be furious. And Lord Vanes. We are dealing with a man who tried to blast me to the heavens and almost succeeded. We cannot exercise enough caution. As for the ceremony, I have entrusted the matter to a certain gentleman. You need only concern yourself with your own safety. We should do as the inspector says, Miss Arabella. Your life is more important than this marriage. Whatever profits your father stands to gain from it. Lewin, if father heard you say such things, I should have said them a long time ago. By not doing so, I have put your life in danger. But besides, we have not one, but two skilled inspectors on the case. It will not be long until the fiend is brought to justice. Very well. I shall retreat to the carriage. Pray wait for me there. For here. Here or there. My apologies for the delay. What should I do with my banquet dress, Inspector? Garivold, bring Miss Arabella's dress to the bumbling inspector. I dare not speculate as to how he intends to see to his task, but I would imagine he requires all the help he can get. Now, let us return before the festivities begin. Ooh, I am sensing things are about to go down very soon. Ah, you returned. Me. I was in the act of formulating a master plan to distract Master Vanes at the ceremony. Is there aught I might do for you? Why does he need the dress? Why do you need that dress? Why, this is Miss Arabella's dress. I must admit to some confusion as to what to do with it, but worry not. I shall take it into safekeeping. And with that, I must attend to Master Vanes before the ceremony begins. Okay, we got that back on. My lights are on a weird timer, and they turn off randomly. It's usually at 10:45. I do have to disable that, but I've been a little too lazy with the automations. And with that, I must attend to Master Vanes before the ceremony begins. Worry not, friend. I assure you that Inspector Briardin and I have the situations entirely under control. Why not find yourself a seat and enjoy the festivities? Oh, I am ready to munch on some popcorn. Let's get the show on the road. Wait, can I sit down there? Hold on. There's a sit command. Oh, dang it. Would have been nice. Oh boy. Curses. How am I supposed to find my man with all these people milling about? Friends, family, business associates, 'tis an honor and a pleasure to welcome one and all to Costa del Sol for today's feast. Co-hosted by Bruguera Consortium and the East Aldernard Trading Company. We trust that you've been enjoying fine foods, fine spirits, and profitable conversation. The Lapis Maiden. If even half the tales of her beauty are true, Vanus is the luckiest bastard in the realm. Yalto Noto, Sainana, honor guests. It's a pleasure to announce the betrothal of my son Vanez, future chair of the Bruguera Consortium, to Arabella, daughter of Master Gugu of the East Aldernard Trading Company. The couple would exchange their eternal vows here today, that the happiness that is theirs may usher in a new era of prosperity for one and all. Ladies and gentlemen, may I present my son's lovely bride, the Lapis Maiden, whose beauty minstrels will sing on for ages to come. Damn you, Hildibrand Monderville. You had one job. No, please don't tell me. Don't tell me he put on the dress. She's beautiful. Or the rabble expecting otherwise. She is my bride, after all. Oh, no way. It is him, isn't it? Milady, let's say your beauty transcends even the boundaries of time. When we are wed, you will want for nothing. Pray give your hand unto me. How did he fit in that dress? That is my question. He's pretty bustly. My sun and stars, yes, yes, 1,000 times yes. I am yours, and shall be forevermore. Oh, what have you done with my bride, you cross-dressing deviant? Hey, don't shame him. That's just who he is. Ugh. Not quite what I had intended, but I suppose it serves our purposes. Fear not, ladies and gentlemen, for Miss Arabella is safe and sound. I, Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, have but assumed the maiden's appearance to ensnare the vile fiend who would take aim at her life. The fiend who now lies defensively before me. The game is up on us, or shall I call you by another name? The thief of many faces. Me? The thief? Are you mod? Also, dang, it sucks having a wedding in the rain. It appears that my masterful deductions have proved beyond the grasp of your mind. Very well. Allow me to elucidate. While there is not a soul in the realm who has not heard the tales of Miss Arabella's beauty, there are but 2 men here in Costa del Sol who had gazed upon her lovely visage before today. Her father, Gugu, and her steward, Lewin. As you yourself admitted on multiple occasions, Master Vanis, you were to have your first glimpse of your bride-to-be today. Considered in this light, would you not say your reaction upon seeing my face was most unnatural? Who else could see through my ingenious disguise? Who could know at a glance that I was not the fair maiden? None save you, ye of 1,000 faces. And anyone else with half their wits about them. How dare you make a mockery of my wedding day? Gods, arrest that pervert at once. Lock him up in gaol and throw away the key. Arabella? Oh, thank the gods you're safe. Come with me quickly. There's a dangerous madman about. Oh no! How does he know? How the fuck does he know? Because it is a glove on his right hand. Could it be? Oh, he was right. No! What does he actually look like? Oh, are we gonna get a face reveal? Oh. He's still wearing a mask on. Oh no, took her necklace. Oh, ha, 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 ha. The man is a fool, but it would have been behooved you to listen to him. Alas, you did not. And what is yours is now mine. That's the thief. Stop wasting your time with that imbecile and arrest him. He's kind of giving me like the Princess Bride vibes right now. Got the little mask on, the little cute outfit. He's probably a good sword fighter as well. No way. No way. That's gonna stop the vegetables. You came all this way? Pour moi? You love me? You really? Oh, he's laying it on thick. Nope, he actually just terrified them. Oh, we probably could get this bastard. The attention is most flattering, but I have taken what I came for, and now I must away. The lords, the ladies, till we meet again. Wow, he really cares more about that necklace than his daughter. I hear that the real Vanis was found bound and gagged in a storage room. Truly, Miss Arabella, I am sorry. For what, milady? The banquet was more exciting than I ever could have hoped for. Vanis and his father were furious, of course, and our marriage has been called off. But perhaps it is for the best. I would find my own way to make father happy, by living my life as I would live it. It is you, Inspector Hildibrand, who taught me this lesson. For the love of the gods, somebody find him a change of clothes. But one thing still puzzles me. The thief's challenge said he would steal the Lapis Maiden's virtue. Yet in the end, he only took her neck piece. Now that you mention it, Master Gugu told me that the clasp when it first arrived, engraved with the mark of the sun goddess, it is one of the most treasured pieces from the Bruguière's collection, known by many as Azima's virtue. The maiden's virtue indeed. When the next challenge comes, we must take extra care to read between the lines. Another calling card. Who's he gonna land on now? Oh no, he just murdered a plant. He murdered his veggie buddy. Over here, Inspector, it says there made you look. Oh no. Okay, they were being a little tame there. I thought they were going to go somewhere below the belts, if you catch my drift there. The fiend plays us for fools. Give that to me at once. God, he must have a bunch of holes in his noggin. When next we meet, I shall come to claim the victor's spoils. Another riddle. If nothing else, it appears the thief has abandoned any foolish notions of my assassination. Still, we must ever be on our guard. The fiend attempted murder once. He may very well do so again. Oh, verily, Inspector, I must agree. One can never be too wary when dealing with a murderer. Hear me, man of 1,000 faces. You sealed your fate when you called me out by name. Mark my words. When next we meet, you will be mine. Yes, it was the Phantom Thief who was to blame for that bomb. Truly, verily, indubitably the Phantom Thief. Most certainly. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Oh! Did this just... What was that? Is he just in like a black jumpsuit? Or is he like a monster that like can shapeshift? Don't tell me he's an alien. We did it! Was that the end of that episode? The Parlay minigame is now available. You have unlocked the Parlay minigame. Entertain yourself as many Manderville man has before you by opening the toy chest in any inn room. On the next episode of Hildibrand, to the victor goes a priceless treasure, while the smile of a champion holds secrets untold. Are 8 legs better than 2? Can a Manderville man triumph over terrors and win the day? The Colosseum Conundrum. 9 p.m. Eastern, 8 p.m. Central. I don't know when that... Is Central 1 hour different? 2 hours? The key to the next case is also the key to the storeroom. Be sure not to lose it. Wait. It's a real key and a figurative one? At the same time? Is that even possible? I guess we'll find out next time. Toodaloo. Oh, that's neat. Toy chest. You have acquired a toy chest containing several mini games. Visit an inn room to try your hand at these popular Eorzean pastimes. Right on. All right, we're just gonna grab this one at the start, just so we can have the quest marker in our catalog, in our inventory, and then we're gonna hop on over to some story missions. But first, I think it's a good time, since we just finished that episode of Hildibrand, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm just gonna use the restroom and get some water real quick, and then just do a little bit of stretching, but I'll be right back in like 5-ish minutes. So if you want to dive into Heavensward story mode with me, and maybe a little bit of Hildibrand later, just tune in. But yes, I will be back. Oh, I am back. Welcome back, everyone. Or welcome me back. Did some stretches, got some water, and we are back in the saddle. But before we get going, I would like to... I always forget to do these, but... check out the Discord if you want to play some Final Fantasy XIV with me, or do a little guest appearance on my stream, or show me some tips and tricks. You are more than welcome to. I have the Discord there, so if you wanted to hop in on a voice channel and give me some tips and tricks, everyone is welcome, as long as you know abide by not being don't be an asshole, I suppose. Yeah, just chill. We're just chilling, having a good time. Yeah, I mean, we had a couple viewers already hopping into parties, and we're just doing some duties and finding some mounts. So yeah, it's a good time. I was really bad at selling it. I'm really bad at selling things. And then yeah, also I guess I'll just drop socials. I usually post on Twitter if you want to see whenever I'm coming online. I also do some shit posting, I guess. Is that a thing? Is that still a term, shit posting? I just kind of post things I like to listen to, read, interesting articles I find online, etc. It's all very gamer centric. So yeah, check it out if you want. If not, no worries. But yeah, let's get back into the GOM. All right. Well, we had enough hijinks for the day. We had a good episode break with Hildibrand. Damn, that guy is either the most luckiest man in the world or the unluckiest man in the world. I think it's a mixture of both. Because he can suss out the right suspects. He just is either really slow at it or something bites him in the ass. That is right. We need to go to Foundation. But the next one looks even crazier. Are we going to like the Coliseum? Are we doing some circus acrobatics? That's my hunch. But we're gonna have to get a little serious now. We just learned a truth bomb pretty much from Reisvelger. How Nidhogg is just kind of transforming a lot of the Alezans into dragons, and they're the ones getting mass murdered. I'm like, what? What is going on there? But not all of them, I would say, right? But yeah, I think we need to tell them that we want to go to Nidhogg, right? I mean, it's been a good 3 hours since the main story, and also a full day. All right. Emalion. Ah, the hero returns. How goes the fight, old boy? Well, I trust. In search of Sid Garland, you say? Oh, that's right. We need Sid. We need to fly into enemy territory. Then say no more. The taverns are full of talk, and the name of said silver-haired genius has cropped up more often than most. I hear he has been tasked with getting that monstrous airship the Holy See commissioned to actually fly. 'Twould seem the project has been plagued with mishap from the first. In any case, Garland Ironwork employees are known to frequent the airship landing, and I'll wager their master does too. The airship landing? Yes, I thought as much. Come, Garivold, we must find Sid and trouble him for his expert opinion. Also, I'm loving the new drip for Alphino and Sid. They're both rocking some whites and blues. Airship landing. Oh, is that upstairs, right? Okay. I'm able to fly in the other areas of Corthus, but I can't use my dog here. Do I just have to get further in the main story quest? Or do I have to finish the expansion to get a dog? Wait. Oh, I'm not going the right way. I'm trying to see which one I like more. Like, do I like Sid's outfit change or do I like Alphino? Oh, that's a toughie. Okay, I need to see it from another angle first. The Sid one is not flattering at this angle. It's just two side profile. I can't see the whole thing. Gervold, Alphino. How fare you both? Not terribly well, judging by your faces. Greetings, Master Garland. I am sure it'll come as little surprise when I tell you we have need of a favor. Another wind barrier, and you say it was conjured by Nidhogg. The Enterprise could certainly take you where you need to go, but she would not fare well against dragons. She's agile for a ship her size, but not that agile. The Dravanians would fly rings around her. And if they took it into their heads to incinerate the rigging, there'd be precious little we could do to avoid them. Okay, I can see part of his outfit here. He's got a deep V there. It's showing a little bit of chest. And he's drawing everyone's eyes down there too because he's wearing a gold necklace with a giant ass locket on there. It kind of looks like a flask. I feel like I like Alphino's a little bit more than Sid's. I think the weird, like the trimming, I think the trimming on that just elevates it. But they're both very good. They're both great. And if they took it into their heads to incinerate the rigging, there'd be precious little we could do to avoid them. But there must be something we can do. Yeah, see the little trimmings on the shoulders and like the... Is that a tie? What the heck? Scrub that tie or something. It just looks like it's just like taped on there. But they must be something we can do, some manner of weapon we could employ. The Stynian stands vigil at the edge of churning mists, but we do not know how much longer. All right. I didn't say it was impossible. I said it was impossible for the Enterprise. We need a smaller boat. Biggs, Wedge, it's time we gave that new toy of yours a proper field test. It's probably best if I let the lads show you. Come on, the manufactory's not far. Ooh, a smaller ship. No worries, Dumpling. Have a wonderful evening. Have a wonderful night. And yes, catch up on the Z's. Sleep is actually really important, so get at least 8 hours if you're getting it right now. Good on you. But yeah, have a good night. Catch you later. Let me go. New winds, right? Yeah, we'll just teleport. I'll pay the gill. It's okay. Oh man, does that mean we're getting prepped to fight Nidhogg? We gotta make an airship to penetrate his forces. This looks pretty grim to me. I don't know if fighting Nidhogg is just gonna be the solution to end all solutions. Our little project's just inside. Oh, you're gonna like this one.
Feast your eyes upon our latest and greatest feat of engineering. We call it a mana cutter.
Mana cutter. That sounds Ooh. Oh. Damn, that looks fucking sexy. Holy shit.
Wedge and me struck out on our own for a bit and started work on the successor to the tiny Bronco.
Wow, that is slick, guys. My goodness.
Impressive little thing, isn't she?
Wait, is
My
this gonna be a
talent for ship
mount? Can I
design is
use this
plainly
as a
rubbed off on
mount?
them.
It looks small enough. And it could be like the Magitech armor.
They've adapted the principles of corrupted crystal technology and constructed a mechanism which converts ether from its surroundings into elemental wind. Said wind is then harnessed by the specially engineered sails, providing the craft with propulsion and lift. All in all, a most elegant solution. I'm actually a little upset that I didn't think of it myself.
Hey, I mean, there's a lot of inventors in the world, Sid. You're not the only one, bud, but I get it. Oh, isn't that cool?
The
Science
design
progress.
does, however, come with one small flaw.
It's corrupted crystals. Is it gonna blow up easily?
The energy conversion ratio is bloody awful. To generate enough power to get you off the ground, you need to be in an area awash with predominantly wind-aspected ether.
Oh, well then what what is the use of that then?
In other words, there are a few places you can fly, lots of places you can't.
The new Ishgardian airship hasn't left the boys much time for tinkering, meaning it may be a while before this particular project takes off. If you'll forgive the pun.
Say all the puns you want, Daddy Sid. You are daddy.
Tataru, what's happened?
I've been looking all over for you. There's been word from Aldar. It's about Her Grace, the Sultana.
Oh, what happened? Is she awake? We learned that she was not assassinated. She was
It
drugged.
seems you're required elsewhere. Leave the mana cutter with us. We'll see that she's airworthy and suitably equipped to slice through those winds.
Thank you so much, Sid. And crew.
You, meanwhile, should concentrate on providing Raoban and the Sultana whatever help they need.
Okay, so yeah, we're not doing Nidhogg yet, but we're doing some Aldanian shit. General Raban says they may have uncovered the Sultana's whereabouts, and he wants you, by which I mean both of you, to go to the Waking Sands right away and help with the investigation. Come, Garavold. Pressing through Ishgard's plight may be, our presence here will not serve to hasten the Mana Cutter's completion. Let us return to the troubled lands of Thanalan and lend what aid we may. Tataru, have our friends at the congregation send a message to Estinian. Tell them we have identified a solution to our problem. That'll take some time to prepare. As you wish, Master Alphino. To the Waking Sands, warrior of light. 'Tis past time Ulda was delivered from this darkness. I know what happened last time when we left Raban. We saved him from prison. We broke him out. We learned from another Lalafell, already forgot her name, that the Sultana is still alive. Which was mind-blowing to me. I'm like, what? She was not killed. But Lolorito is now leveraging her as a pawn. Seems like he's gotten the upper hand in the situation, even though he was about to get backstabbed by the other Lalafell dude. And now we gotta have revenge on the Crystal Braves. That's right. That's probably what's next, right? And then also probably trying to save her. She's probably stuck in the castle. Locked away like a princess in a tower. And we must come as a knight in shining armor to rescue her from the depths of the dragons. Oh. I see what Square did. It's a loose connection, but I'm a roll with it. God, this game won't let you get away from the Waking Sands, you know? I thought since the Scions were kind of obliterated at the end of the patches in A Realm Reborn, that we wouldn't have to go back here a ton, but nay. It is still a thing where you gotta fly after landing in Horizon. They should just put a crystal there. They should erect a crystal there. Oh, I haven't seen these guys in a minute.
Thank you for coming.
Do you have a new arm, my dude? Or is this a new
thanks are
cape?
necessary, General. I trust your recuperation continues apace.
I cannot complain. Thanks to Higiri and her ministrations, I've regained much of the strength I lost during my imprisonment.
I gather you have made progress in the search for Her Grace.
Aye, some good fortune at last. A few days past, Dulala informed us that a sizable shipment of alchemical supplies had been delivered to the palace.
Oh, are they just keeping her drugged then? In like a coma?
With Papa Shan's assistance, I set out to ascertain the source and nature of the shipment. My inquiries led me to Frondale's frontistery. There, I learned that an order had been placed for a curious substance designed to sustain patients trapped in death-like slumber.
There's a
An
confirmation.
invention of the former head alchemist, apparently.
Damn. The Syndicate. Oh, evil.
A death-like slumber? This cannot be a coincidence.
It lends some weight to Dulala's claims, aye. Her Grace is likely somewhere within the palace, abed but alive.
Before making any attempt to extricate the Sultana, however, it seemed prudent to learn what manner of substance was used to induce her torpor. To that end, I made inquiries as to the whereabouts of the one most like to have administered it. The lady in waiting, Mary.
I know, she kind of had a sinister look at that end credit scene. I don't trust Marielle.
We sent for you as soon as we learned of her location. All that remains is to apprehend the woman.
Although maybe she might double cross us, might like, because she seems so innocent, and I feel like everyone would believe she's innocent, but no, she could be the mastermind behind it.
But we must tread carefully. The market is not the bustling.
No, it's
place of
Oriange.
applause.
Sorry,
and someone
That
sure to mark
this,
our
the Asians are
Should
working
they
with
inform
him.
the monetrists, we'll have a fight on our hands. We must be prepared for the worst, and being short an arm, I thought it wise to take another in its stead. What say you, warrior of light? Will you lend me yours?
Okie dokie.
Then I pity the bastard that stands in our way. Come, my friends, for Nanamo and for Ulda!
Now that I think of it, this expansion and like the end of A Realm Reborn, they did a really good job spreading a lot of different paper trails of who could be considered a villain. You can't tell who the real villain is. I think that's pretty good storytelling. Because yeah, I mean, you got the threat of the Ishgardian, Archbishop or the freaking king of that kingdom. He's doing some shady shit with the Asians. And I'm like, he says he's double crossing them, but he might not be. Maybe he's already under their control. Then we got this whole, plot line where I feel like the lady in waiting might be a mastermind of some sort. Like maybe she was a part of it the entire time, pulling the strings, or it just could be the other Lalafell dude. But you never know. Everyone's got like an evil smile about. And they get Urianger working with the Asians as well. Like, oh. So much backstabbing happening. Oh, wrong person. Our target is Marielle, the Sultana's former lady in waiting. A woman of Midlander heritage. I am told the two of you have met. Our sources indicate that she left the palace shortly after the incident and quietly rejoined the dwindling population of the Silver Bazaar. I suggest we begin by questioning the market's residents. Confirm that Marielle is still in hiding there. Oh. Is that something I can just not have to teleport to and use that path? Oh, no, I did it wrong. Okay, so this would take me over there, but let us... Oh, where's the closest crystal? Okay, we're gonna try to take the boat. I know it seems counterintuitive, but it might be faster. Because technically I still have to go to Horizon if I teleport, but this could work. Do you go where I think you're going? Oh, that's money. Perfect. Marielle. Aye, she's here. Left the city for good, she says. Barely leaves her house, though. It's the one closest to the market entrance. Thank you. I think his name was Damiel. Kikipu. Greetings, Garibaldi. What can I do for the Silver Bazaar's favorite adventurer? Looking for Marielle, you say? If you're hoping to lure her back to Old Da, you may as well give up now. The girl's done with city life. Oh, is she? Do I know of any returning residents? Gods, don't tell me they're starting to come back. My masters will not be pleased to hear this. Seems like someone does not like the immigration policy. Oh, wait, the kid said it's like the back house, right? Could be this one here. There she is. Oh, they're looking a little like stink eye at her.
You are Mariel, the Sultana's former lady-in-waiting?
Are we about to rough her up?
I know no one of that name. Pray excuse me.
Oh, she took the glasses off. You don't fool me. Raban's like, you can't fool me.
General Alden.
Oh, but she says his name. What is going on? You're boned. You're done for. You're gonzo. Out of here. Zip, zilch.
We will have the truth from you, girl.
Mayhap it would be better coming from me.
Lolorito? What? Oh no, this is a setup. They were in a scene together, Lolorito and the lady in waiting. Fuck.
Lolorito, you best talk fast.
As you know, Teleji Adeleji's Cartano reclamation bill was no more than a facade. A means to get his grubby little hands on that Allagan monstrosity Omega. When he learned of Nanamo's intention to abdicate, however, he was forced to amend his plans. Suddenly, assassination seemed the most promising way to further his ambitions. I am told Teleji had discovered a maid in whose veins ran the blood of House Thorn, a new, more pliable puppet to sit the throne. 'Twould have caused an
House
uproar,
Thorn?
of course, but few could have contested her claim.
Oh.
'Twas plain that Teleji's wild machinations had outgrown our ability to control them. So I decided to usurp his scheme and left the fool to seal his own demise.
And what of Nanamo?
Oh, I have no desire to harm her grace. 'Twould profit me little to destabilize our government. Thus did I employ young Mariel here to administer a potent sleeping potion in place of a poison.
Okay, so you're just revealing everything?
You should know, General, that your dear friend Ilberd was fully aware of my plan. I had him lie about the assassination as a means to prime your rage against Teleji.
Oh, you know, they did this line in 7.
You would react, but
A villain only divulges his plans to his enemies if he know he has already won. So I'm guessing Lolorito thinks he's already won.
You conniving little worm. You had your claws in the Crystal Braves before their first recruited sworn to serve!
But of course, when a new game begins, 'tis only prudent to have a piece on the board. Hildibrand was mine. Truth be told, a significant proportion of the Braves' initial endowment was also mine. With such large sums moving about, 'twas a rather trifling matter to disguise my own contribution.
Damn, so we were paying with dirty money.
Ah, Hildibrand. I secured his services with a promise to support his cause once my authority had been solidified. I swear, the man thinks of naught but prizing Alamigo from the grasp of the Empire.
Oh, okay. He just wants more expansion. Everyone wants more land.
Unlike
That's how it boils
General,
down to.
the poor fellow seems quite unable to forsake the land of his forefathers. Mayhap that's why he called you a traitor to your people and a disgrace to your homeland, amongst other things. What was it he always compared you to? Oh, yes, an overgrown lapdog begging for scraps at the Sultana's table. Oh, how we laughed. Alas, Hildibrand's entertaining little outbursts eventually gave way to wearisome tirades, and the zealous brute became rather unruly. I had no wish to see you executed, you understand, but he would not take no for an answer. Rest assured, his employment with me has long since ended.
Oh, how convenient, Lolorito. Washing your hands of everything.
To the present. What say you, General? Both you and the Sultana are alive. We have one corpse and one fugitive, and preparations have been made to restore your good name. Shall we cry quits and start again with a blank ledger?
Don't trust him. Don't trust him, Raban.
The hells we will! Do you honestly expect me to forgive and forget? After all you've done? You're guilty of high treason!
Kill him now. Do it.
Stay your blade, Master Alden. You yourself are not innocent. Or have you forgotten your own crime in executing Teleji Adeleji without trial? Though you acted out of loyalty to the Sultana, such deeds are in violation of both the word and spirit of the law.
Ooh, Dulala. Got him there.
If you would, Lord Lolorito?
This potion will wake the Sultana from her slumber. Consider it a gesture
Oh,
of
let's get some scientists to make sure that is not a poison.
You will find her grace resting comfortably within her private chambers. Should you doubt my word, I shall willingly accompany you to the palace as your hostage.
Don't take the bait.
I like not your motives, Lolorito. But you saved the Sultana's life, and for that, you have my gratitude.
Rauban Aldin, you are hereby reinstated as General of the Immortal Flames. The citizens of Uldar shall once more be united under Nanamo Ulnamo, and together we shall usher in a new age of prosperity.
They're gonna just wipe their hands like that. What? Oh, man. deny it. Defect from them. Tell her to drink it. Tell her to drink it. What just happened? We just came here and like now they're gone. Robin, I hope you're smart to know this might be a setup. I'm a little uneasy after that scene. I'm a little bit uneasy. It just doesn't feel right to me. By the 12, I feared Lord Lodorito's arrival would herald another bloodbath. Little did I suspect that he of all people would gift us the means to rouse the Sultan. Why is everyone believing him? Shall we also make our way to Ulda? I should imagine Bartholomew has been instructed to admit us. All right. Sorry about that little pause there. I was just checking a message real quick. Oh man, I hope that is the cure. I don't want the Sultana to die. She doesn't deserve it. She was about to bring democracy to the world. Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? I can take the crystals there. I'm gonna assume it's at the usual spot, which is the Chamber of Rule. Oh yeah, see, perfect. Whenever you're all done, it's like the Chamber of Rule and the home crystal, and yeah, that's it. That's all you need. Tifa Talkheart. I can see the resemblance. Get some goggles on though. Oh, I wonder if it's the goggle, like the same mercenary group from the Hildibrand. The flame bearers. Flame General Raban mentioned you might be coming. Please, this way if you will. This is where it all happened. Where I poisoned her. It was me all along. I have a better idea, Raban. Don't give her the potion, just a little smack on the face, and I think she'll wake up. Oh, please have little Rito do it. No, no, stop. Please don't do it. I'm not feeling well. This doesn't seem right. Oh? Oh? No way. Oh my god, little Rito. I might have to rescind.
I was having the longest dream.
'Tis time to wake up, Your Grace. Another day begins in Thanalan. And the
Oh,
sun
and guys, they
blazes
bring in the
bright upon
music
sands.
too. Oh. I'm so happy they're reunited. Oh my god. I got a little choked up when she like cried into his arms in A Realm Reborn about like not being able to do anything with the corruption.
Her Grace is awoken. The palace physician assures me she is none the worse for her slumber.
Does that exonerate us as well? Do we not have a warrant for our arrest?
I believe Her Grace will soon resume her plans to place the government of Uldar into the hands of its citizens. Whatever path she chooses to take, I shall walk it with her. And we shall tread slowly, lest the nation be unsettled in our wake.
Her Grace's compassion is a shining beacon to us all.
See,
But
don't talk about
what
democracy in front of
our city
Lolorito.
truly thrives
It's not good for
upon
his
is
business.
competition. 'Tis in the struggle against our rivals that opportunities are seized and fortunes made. And with the Empire on the offensive once more, now would hardly seem the time to turn our system of government upon its head.
See, he's gonna be like, no, we need the royalty. Keep that in place.
Are you privy to new intelligence, my lord?
I would hardly call it new. Remind me, what was the name of that enormous Imperial warship which met its end in Mordona? Oh, wait, I have it. The Agrius. Yes, well, 'twould appear that the Garleans have been hard at work on another such vessel.
Oh, please tell me
How close
more.
are they to completing this ship? Is it operational?
Its maiden flight was a success, I hear. I should imagine Emperor Varys is eager to see how it performs in battle. My lords, and
God, they just
ladies,
lost a war and they're
I
going back to
move
war?
that it is time to repair the
How does that even
damage
make
caused
how does
by
that even how does that
Taleti
empire
Adeleji
even have
and
money
prepare
anymore?
Our great nation to repel the Empire once more.
Okay. But is that real intel? I'm like questioning everything that's being said right now.
'Tis well that the Sultana has awoken. The Syndicate yet needs to put its house in order, but 'twould seem the worst of the confusion has passed. Uldar has taken control of its future, and I must do the same. I have decided to disband the Crystal Braves.
Good on you, but do you even run them?
Among the
I thought it was
recruits,
Lolorito.
there were those who supported our order's goals and convictions with all sincerity. 'Tis my hope that these loyal men and women will choose to remain our allies in the battles to come. As for those who sided with the traitor, Ilberd, they shall be hunted down and held to account for their crimes. It is my earnest hope that they will surrender themselves peaceably when the time comes, though I think it unlikely.
Don't worry, we're going on a manhunt, dead or alive.
The model army meant to pave the way for a single unified grand company of Eorzea. That so high an ideal should be brought so low. I need not tell you how deeply the betrayal stung me. Yet I see now that it was mine own naivety and pride which allowed the Braves to fall prey to corruption.
Was these
As
one
ever,
unified world like a
It
weird,
is to your own shining example that I turn for inspiration.
weird way for it to fall
Like you,
faster,
I mean to
right?
stand firm in the face of hardship and give mine all for the cause.
Because you have one group now. Not, I mean, if you have democracy, I mean, yeah, you have your politicians and stuff and your votes, but in a sense, it's could be one group to rule like the entire, I guess, world. Be easy
Let
to
us
just
resume the search for our missing comrades, that we might
make
come
all things
together
go to
shine the light
shit.
of dawn across the realm once more.
But then, yeah, it should be a good thing to have divided parties and three grand companies, right? Because then that means you have three different types of opinions, three different ways of
The
trying
role
to
of
solve a
Crystal Brave
problem. So
Commander suited me
we're
ill,
always
and I
spitballing
shall
new
play it no
ideas
longer.
instead of just
Henceforth,
sticking to
I
one.
shall be no more or less than Alfino, proud member of the Scions.
That makes sense. What up, Shiro? Is that your nose? Oh no, that's your horns. I was like, I thought your nose had like a totally different look, but no, your horns were your nose. I blush to speak thus of mine inner turmoil. But the fact remains, there is no man alive in whom I would rather confide. Were it not for your shining example, I might never have emerged from beneath the pall of my despair. Still no word from Master Garland. I hope this man cutter of theirs is nearing completion. I'm assured that her grace will make a full recovery. I, and Olda too, shall flourish once more. General Raban and his colleagues have matters well in hand, I believe. Lady Ugiri, a question, if I may. If I believe your people have been keeping a close watch on the Crystal Braves, might you know how things stand at the Rising Stones? Ah, yes, of course. You'll be pleased to know that the 3rd Unit Braves abandoned Revenant's Toll when they learned of Captain Ilberd's defeat. The only blue uniforms to be seen there now are those worn by soldiers loyal to you, Master Alphino. To me, I see. I am grateful to hear that at least some of our members were true to their oaths. Ere we return to Ishgard, I must go to the Rising Stones and thank these stalwarts for their service. Shall be my final act as Crystal Brave Commander. Will you join me, Garivold? You were there at the company's inception. 'Tis only fitting that you be present at its end. And I would appreciate the support. I got you, bro. We all stumble down here and there, but you know, your friends got your back. That's what they're there for. Be your little springboard, and then you're back at it again. Someone's got one of those cool mounts. The little horsies. I'm glad our pirate dude did not betray us. I love that dude. I love that guy. He kind of looks like Zell from Final Fantasy VIII. Commander, you're alive? And Garivold too. I knew you'd escape. You'd scrap together. I knew you'd scrap through. My splendid Crystal Braves, I have wronged you. All of you. My promises of glory and salvation have brought you naught but blood and betrayal. Bah, you'll not hear us complaining. 'Twas a sight messier than expected, aye. But we still fighting for the freedom of all. Just like we swore. Ain't that right, mates? Oi. You humble me. I'm truly blessed to have such steadfast comrades. It is with the most profound regret, then, that I must... That's enough of that, Commander. We know what your mind to say, and we ain't having none of it. We've talked it over and seen, we're all agreed. You can take our uniforms and strip us our ranks, but we won't be no less of a company. But the Crystal Braves... The Crystal Braves may be finished, but the ideals upon which the company was founded lives on. They bind us to each other, and to you. Commander, Alphino, our minds are made up, so you may as well get used to it. Let us help the Scions. Let us help you find Minfilia and the others. Or are they still alive? I thought they died. But yeah, we never went searching. They could have survived. I have to be an optimist here. My friends, after all that has happened, I know not what to say. Well, that was heartfelt. The Braves didn't, yeah. True homies, true family. I remember you used to be a scalawag. A bit of a criminal. But you turned the other cheek. Where is... Hazen... What's her name? Wasn't she like the bartender here? Or did she get stuck in that escape attempt and got left behind? Minfilia's mother. Or adopted mother. Pray excuse me. I had thought my tears spent. My grandfather used to say that one could measure a man by the constancy of his comrades. Mayhap I am the exception which proves the rule. Nay, do not protest. I know that I am not worthy of their loyalty, Garivold. But as Thaliak is my witness, I shall do everything in my power to earn it. I must speak of future plans with the remaining Braves. Any information we uncover on the missing Scions will need to be shared with our allies across the realm. Specifically, Urianger in the Waking Sands, and Tataru and Ishgard. While we are organizing our various channels of communication, I would ask that you call upon Master Garland at the manufactory. I will join you in Ishgard as soon as I am able. Ah, but don't talk to Urianger. He's the bad guy. He really is the bad guy. Something you don't want to tell him anything about. No, yeah, that dude's bad. Bad to the bone. He's been consorting with the dark arts. Ooh, it looks so good. Ah, so pretty. Garivold, how in the seven hells did you do it? I was just about to send for you. We have but this moment completed the Mana Cutter's first successful test flight. A few minor adjustments and she'll be ready to go. While we see to the finishing touches, you might want to pay a visit to Fort Top Mana. A dragoon by the name of Estinian was looking for you. Uh-oh, what has he done now? He probably got too hasty and went for Nidhogg. Not a big fan of Estinian. But I get it. He's brought up with different principles. He has different ideals that I don't agree with. But I must treat him with respect. He is just a nature of his environment. Is that how it is? He was born in the nature of his environment? You have fulfilled your obligations to the Oldons, then. Mistress Totaru has been keeping me apprised of the situation. Once I learned that these mana cutters of Master Garland's were nearing completion, I saw no reason to tarry in the mists. For the present, Nidhogg seems content to remain in the Eyrie, plotting his revenge. Might not this be an apt moment to unfold our plans to Sir Emmerich? I think we have kept him in the dark long enough. Whoa. Hello there, Bilgot and Naskin. Looks like I have entered your body. I love that his office is like right next to the bar. It's like prime real estate. I mean, when you're a commander, you're probably drinking non-stop with all the deaths and finding like the right plan of attack. Would destroy that brain.
All stands ready, Lord Commander.
Ah, the moment has come then.
Pray excuse my lateness. I paid a brief visit to the workshop to inquire about the mana cutters. The engineers assure me that they're ready.
Damn, straight to business, Alphino.
The area is now but a short flight away. Yet what a long and winding path we took to reach this point. Were it not for Master Alphino's proposal, we never would have attempted to parley with the dragons. Though our negotiations yielded little, our expedition with Lady Isar taught us much.
Oh, are you changing your beliefs in Stydian?
You took an unimaginable risk. I could scarce believe the tale Estinian told.
Aye, 'tis true that many of our countrymen would sooner die than join hands with the heretic's mistress. But 'twas through that most unlikely of alliances that we came to speak with Hraesvelgr.
A conversation that went rather poorly, as I recall.
In this instance, the journey was more important than the destination. Had we not slain Nidhogg's consort, Tiaman, and put the Great Worm on his guard, the Dravanians would have arrived at Ishgard's walls long ago.
Aye, that they would. Full grateful am I for every hour of respite your actions have afforded us. Thanks to you, our defenses are much improved. 'Tis but a pity they won't be enough.
We're trying to stop a war, maybe by killing Nidhogg.
On the area represents the city's best chance of survival. Is that not so, Estinian?
I am under no illusions. Nidhogg's might is legendary. But with his eye in my possession, I can stifle his strength at the source. Victory will be hard won, even so. And I shall be glad indeed to have the Warrior of Light at my side.
Don't worry, I got your back.
You shall have my blade as well. There are more of these mana cutters to be had, yes?
Lord Commander, no.
No, you can't run, no!
How can I, a proud knight of Ishgard, stand by and do naught while an outsider risks life and limb for our homeland? I swore an oath to protect this city.
Pray leave the slaying of dragons to dragoons, Sir Knight. Your duty to command the city's defense is no less vital.
Ooh, putting him in his place.
And Nidhogg slip through our grasp. Who then will hold the walls against him? Will you leave Ishgard in the hands of the Holy Sea's zealots?
There are others.
Who but you has the authority and the standing to orchestrate a city-wide defense? I do not, and neither does the Warrior of Light. That is why it is our place to fight, and yours to remain here, Lord Commander. What? You too, Master Alphino? By the Fury! You have shown some promise, but this adversary is far beyond your skills.
Okay, this might be the only time I agree with Estinian.
Your candor is appreciated, Sir Dragoon. I shall remain then and cheer you from afar.
Well, my friend, would seem I have discouraged the last of the volunteers, and claimed the task as ours alone. But if any alive can best this worm, 'tis surely we too.
Don't worry, we got both wearing dragon skin armor. We're ready to tear it up. Good old hunting. Boys, we eating tonight. I have pricked Master Alphino's pride, I fear. But had I been less forceful, the boy would have insisted on accompanying us to the Eyrie. Do not think me blind to his talent. With a few more campaigns under his belt, I have no doubt that Alphino will make a fine field commander. But one does not practice on an adversary such as Nidhogg. We shall be hard-pressed enough without the added worry of carrying a novice. Ooh, this is what I needed, the Aether Current. We have tarried long enough. Let us call upon Master Garland and take possession of the Mana Cutters. Yeah, I want that mount. I think that key says it's a mount. Ooh! I'm all about the aesthetics here, guys. All about the aesthetics. If you're not looking glam, you're doing it wrong. Oh, I went down the floor I shouldn't have gone. I think I'm going to probably call it after getting this quest line done, after we get the Aether Current. Just so I can go to bed. Oh yeah, it's already midnight. Yeah, dang it. I thought it was still 11. Garvold, old friend. The cutters are ready when you are. The finer adjustments cost us a few sleepless nights, but we got there in the end. which means you can get to where you need to go. I tell you, these little beauties tear through the wind barrier like a cement drill through cottage cheese. An interesting analogy there, Sid. And that, my friends, is a Garland Ironworks guarantee. You have our thanks. Come, Warrior of Light. The dread worm awaits. Ooh. Oh, we're flying there now. Never mind. Just a nice little visual. Oh, okay. I see. Yeah, fuck it. We'll do the Airy. This could be a nice way to end the stream. Get a nice little duty action in here. It shouldn't take too long. So yeah, we'll go out. We're waiting for the duty, right? Let's see. Trying to figure out like a good. Oh yeah. Look at those camera angles. Let that ride there for a second as we queue up. Do we fight Nidhogg at the end, or is it just going to be a dungeon crawl and then a trial after? Because I feel like that's kind of been like the recipe for a lot of these. Well, actually, yeah, we'll just roam around the city without the HUD. Got a nice little visual treat. Oh, you know what we could do? We'll just go to the bar and get swifty. Crack a few brewskis before the big battle. You know, you gotta loosen up the joints. Oh, no brewskis today. Not one on duty. Oh, that's so cool. Is that Nidhogg? He's saying hello already. Ho ho ho! Actually, did they answer that question? How did you get Nidhogg's eye? Convenient start to the dungeon. William DeGaff, new to tank, pretty bad. That's okay. We're learning. The air begins to crackle. Oh, lightning's just gonna strike randomly. Did not have the right commands up there. Oh shit. We got it, boys. We got it. Very nap time's over, homie. What does that mean? Are there fairies? Did I miss the fairies? Oh. Oh, you. Okay. Blair, did you go somewhere? Sorry, 1 second. Oh, it's all good. I'm just confused. I was like, oh, you're just taking damage. Oh, okay, you're pulling them pretty far. Do a couple jumps. Are you good? Okay. Didn't know if Blair had to go AFK for another sec. Ooh. Are you a dragon? I guess you're a dragon with no wings. Relearning heals. It's okay. I think we're just doing some pretty good damage though. Oh, I should probably get that guy. Got him. Alright, we'll get that buff again. Yes. Chaos Thrust. All right. Orthodox ring. I am not a caster, so no thank you, por favor. Oh, what the fuck? Oh. Oh. I'm surprised I didn't take any fall damage there. A terrible dragon appears before you. Oh, okay. Why? You're pulling them all together. No. Are you going to be able to handle all those enemies? I think you're pulling a lot. You're pulling a lot right now. He pulled a lot. He pulled a lot. He pulled a lot. Okay, I gotta just spam the AoE now. I didn't expect us to survive that, to be honest. I was like, it seems like a lot of enemies to pull. But I guess we got to put our trust into William D. Gaff. Nice, nice. Buried nap time over homies. Is he talking about the tiny ones and not the big ones? Oh, flammable gas. That doesn't seem fucking good. I think I timed that right. I think I timed that very well. Oh, it's the outside. It's outside. It's outside. Oh. being really creative there. Oh, okay. Right in the center. Okay, more gases. I'll get that back up on him again. The Chaos Thrust. Oh, shit. Oh, we got it. Oh, nice. That was fun and engaging at the same time. I think that was a solid dragon fight. Gotta say, ton of dragonies here. All right, Kaba Wild. Oh, more treasure. Oh. I'm liking this dungeon. There's a lot of dynamics happening in the background with the environment, like new paths are being made and all that jazz. This seems like a puzzle. Nice. Oh, shit. There's a ton. There were a ton, but they were kind of almost one-shots, I guess, with the party. We might be a little too strong. A little too strong. Oh, are we fighting him now? Also the song too. A little fire action in here. Oh fuck, it is him. Oh, I'm here. All right, I gotta get laser focused. Oh, fuck. No, how did the hot wings get me? Damn it. Alright, get that buff back on. Chaos Thrust. Oh no! Did our healer die? Shit. Can we do it? Can we do it? I'm trying. Can we get it? Oh! Whoa! We did it. We got those little mods. Oh! I was right in the middle of that beam. Second wind. I'm not getting healed. Shit. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Oh, fuck me. Save me. Save me. Oh, these bastards are not saving me. No. Oh, I died. I fucking died. Oh, yes. Nap time over homies. What does that mean? I didn't see any other small dragons. I'm gonna have to look that up, what nap time over homie means. Or was he making a dig on me for napping? I thought I did pretty well during that fight. I didn't take too much damage. I got caught in something. I don't know what did that, but we'll give it to the red mage. I think the red mage was doing pretty... Oh. They leave so fast. Oh, he's not dead, but we just killed him in the duty. Yeah. Dude, do we get this dragon's armor? I am a dragoon. Thou wouldst used mine own eye against me. Time have done naught to dilute thy kind's depravity. I have not forgotten thee, dragoon. Mine essence claimed thee once, and shall do so again.
No worm! This ends here!
Die, Stinian. Oh! Ooh, all the way through. Is he gonna take his other eye? Okay, he gave those crazy eyes like a psychopath would on that kill. He got the other eye. He made him blind. Oh, he said it was going to be dyed crimson. What are you going to do with two eyes, bud?
You gifted my people 1,000 years of suffering. Now I gift you an eternity in darkness.
Ooh, this is going to be crystal number 3, right? Yeah, buddy. So I guess we got like 3 more chapters left in this expansion. Wow. So much content. I know I always say so much content, but dang. It's at a good pace though. Alright, so we have defeated Nidhogg. So I think we might get to see more of the dark histories of the Ishgard, maybe, with the Dragoons. Oh, that's a Stinian for sure. Oh, that's what his face looks like without the helmet.
They are ours, Lord Eldrath. The eyes of Nidhogg.
Wait a minute. What? Is this happening in the past?
The worm lies broken and my father is avenged. With the wellspring of his vitality thus denied him, Nidhogg shall not linger long in this world. But behold the terrible price we have paid. My sire is dead. So many brother knights slain. We traded our honor for the strength which now courses in our veins. And still we are forced to make such sacrifice.
But not in vain, my lord. Hreysvelgr is the only great worm left in Dravania, and he dares not leave his lair. With Nidhogg's eyes in your possession, who now can challenge the might of Ishgard, ascend the throne, and take your rightful place as the ruler of our people?
Nay, my friend. I must forsake the mantle of king. Though Nidhogg be defeated, his wormling horde yet darkens the skies with wings beyond counting.
Who is Haldrath?
As one who partook
Is that like the
of
founders of
Ratatosk's strength,
Ishgard?
it shall be my penance to bear a knight's arms until death grants me leave to retire. When that day comes, no prince shall perish, but a hell's-bound hunter of dragons.
Okay.
But Lord Haldrath, what then shall become of the royal line?
Think of your people, my lord. Without a king,
Oh, for Tom.
who will the common man turn to in his hour of need? How will he find his way without your benevolent hand to guide him?
I thank you, Sir Flavian and Sir Silvertrill, for dispelling my
Okay,
remaining
I'm guessing the
doubts.
4 houses are here as well.
With men of such wisdom and compassion in service to the realm, 'tis plain that Ishgard has no need of a king. But if you must bow to the demands of tradition, you need look no further than yourselves for one worthy to wear the crown.
Oh, he does not want to be the king. Okay, I want his armor.
Fare thee well, my brother knights, my loyal friends. On
Oh no, I skipped that a little too fast. Oh.
What cruel jest has fate played upon us? Have we seized this desperate victory only to lose a king?
We can but act as our lord has bid. We few who remain must divide between us the rulership of Ishgard and her people.
Not I. My oath was to Lord Haldrath, and he alone. If he is not to be king, then I would hang up my shield as well.
They are looking pretty drippy. I'm liking the armors on these guys.
Will you abandon us too, sir?
I would wash my hands of blood and betrayal and take up an honest trade. Mayhap I shall serve ale instead of sharpened steel.
Wait, no way. Is he the bartender? Oh, I gotta make that comparison now, after this cutscene. Why do elves gotta be evil, yo? They're always a little bit evil. But even the light ones, too. They always like their righteousness.
Forton, Heilenat, Dirander, and Zemail. But 4 houses to rule all of Ishgard.
And what of the throne?
We keep it empty. Until the day a king rises once more, we must assume the role of stewards. We shall shape our nation anew with a history of our own making, and let the truth of this dark day die here, upon the battlefield.
Oh, they're writing the history books right here and now. Okay, so refilling a crystal gave me those flashbacks, huh?
Are you wounded? You have borne witness to history, to the culmination of the first battle with Nidhogg.
So yeah, the question is, did he get his eyes back? Did the dragon just get his eyes back? Or does he reincarnate?
The legend of Ishgard's founding tells that our ancestors were led to the land of Kurthus by the valiant King Thordan. In the midst of their journey, they came to a wide chasm, where they were set upon by a great worm, Nidhogg. A furious battle then ensued, with Thordan leading the van. Though the brave king was slain defending his people, his son, Haldrath, the first Azure Dragoon, fought on undaunted. And with a mighty thrust of his lance, he gouged out Nidhogg's eye, forcing the wicked creature into retreat.
Oh, just one eye. No, he had two, right?
Thus, did this eldritch orb become a sacred treasure of Ishgard, lending its power to every knight deemed worthy to bear the title of Azure Dragoon. A rousing tale, is it not? Would that I could still believe it. But your vision, which we must accept as immutable truth, leaves no room for doubt, save on one point. If Haldrath took both of Nidhogg's eyes, then how came this eye to be lodged in the worm's skull?
Oh, see, something's amiss here. It's a different color, dude.
Beneath every answer we unearth, another question lies buried.
It's Railsberger. It's probably his eyeball. Controlling Nidhogg's body. That's my hunch.
'Twas a fierce battle, but one I knew we would win. Your fame is well deserved, warrior of light. Full proud am I to have fought at your side. I would fain return with all swiftness to Ishgard to inform the Lord Commander of our triumph. But we must first have words with Hraesvelgr. There are parts of this tale that the worm.
Oh, so we gotta fight him now. Ooh. Ooh. He's gonna lie to us, to our face. But first, we need our mount. That's what I wanted. Though Nidhogg is fallen, my heart is yet heavy, and the stain of corruption pleases me not. When all has been put to rest, I must needs reforge my armor anew. Fuck yes. Okay. Sonic Thrust. Oh. Did not expect to be learning a new skill as well. Wait, didn't it say? Oh yeah, mana cutter. Ooh. Heck yeah. Oh, it can't fly yet, but It will be able to fly soon. Okay. Wait, I should probably grab this quest and then go to a town to get that rest EXP points. Because all points matter. How do I... How do I dismount? Alright, Estinian. Nidhogg fallen, now save Railsvegar remains to answer our questions. Let us trouble the worm again. And if Iceheart yet lingers at Zenith, all the better. I would have her hear the truth from the dragon's maw. Cuckoo, and then I think that's over here, and then we'll go to Zenith. Or rest up there. And then we'll tackle this tomorrow. Oh boy. I am so curious. Ooh. But yeah, thanks for tuning in, y'all. I hope y'all enjoyed it. I know I was having a blast with Hildibrand. And we got a little bit of story going in. We reunited the Sultana and Raban. Seems like everything is dwindling down in Ul'dah. We just slayed Nidhogg, which was a pretty cool fight. But yeah. Thanks for tuning in, and let us find someone to raid. Let's say hello to Sarah Jane. Looks like she's also playing 14 online. But yeah. Catch y'all later. Peace.